I like it. I don't gamble.
I like it. I like it are the first words we hear as we welcome you into tonight's 2-5 No Limit live stream. Hello, everybody. I am Wes Tucker, and I will be keeping you company throughout tonight's frivolities as we join this hand in progress here. Looks like the bet of Zin good with 10-5 suited. We welcome him back to the game. And of course, we welcome you, all of TCH Live Nation. Hope everybody has had a safe beginning of the week. We know that the storm that tore through the Houston metro area left a little over 2 million people without power. And we know there's still about 1.3 million that still don't have power. So again, we hope everybody is safe out there. We hope all those joining in are doing so from a safe location. And we just hope in general that this clears up fast. But again, the good lineup we have here, a little short-handed and a little understandable given the conditions right now. A lot of people still unable to leave their homes. And we, of course, express our condolences to those in that situation. As Jamie going to look down at King Deuce of Diamonds in the cutoff. And the nefarious Catman going to make the call with a dominating hand, King 5. We take a look here, the flop comes 7 high, rainbow. Flopping a pair is Zin, and we go to the turn, Queen of Spades. Zin still out in front, Catman can catch. A 4 to complete his straight. Instead, the 8 is going to hit. So Zin ending up with 2 pair. He's definitely going to feel comfortable betting it here. 50 bucks is the bet. We'll get Jamie out of the picture. The Catman not far behind. And a good lineup here. Of course, DT back on the table, was in the booth with me last week doing commentary and was part of the commentary team for the 4th of July Spectacular final table. Of course, if you missed that, you are more than able to catch a re-air of it from the TCH Live YouTube channel. It was a lot of fun. Great game. Was a great chance as well to get to know the newest member of the TCH Live family. And we're welcoming in David as a good and permanent staple in the TCH Live family. Of course, he did want to play this evening, and I agree 100%. If I were able to, I'd be playing this one. And DT there is there. The Catman's there. Zin making another appearance, coming back after his debut last week. And DT gonna look the Catman up after his 3-bet. Ace, Tray of Spades against Pocket 10s. And Ace Tray flopping the world. Wow. Catman, a flop straight. DT with the overpair. And normally you're not going to have to worry about this particular Ace-X combination. When you're 3-bet, so DT going to be more than happy to make this call here, if not raise. Looks like he is just going to go with the first option. He'll make the call. And to the turn we go. It's a Jack of Spades. So the Catman now with the nut flush redraw does add 1 card over the pair of DT to the board. Catman will bet at it, of course. And DT will flat it. To the river we go. There's the ace. So again, if DT weren't scared now already, that is going to be a scare card for him. Of course, the Catman flopping the second nuts. Ahead the whole way. I think if the Catman wants any kind of value here, he's going to have to slow down, check this one, and wait for DT to make the bet. Instead, the Catman gonna bet big at it. What a bet. An 855 in the middle. And he goes for a bet of 790. Easy fold for DT, and the Catman will drag the pot. Again, a good-sized pot. The nefarious Catman up to his old cat tricks, 3-betting ace tray, and of course, getting there.
Wait a minute, you say you always have top set. No set, no.
When we talk about the game theory optimal range of the Catman, it's about as reliable to look at a GTO chart as it is reliable to look at center point to figure out when your energy or power is going to come back.
You gotta look at the river first.
Depends on the game you're playing.
But I digress, and we keep rolling on again, starting today's stream short-handed, seven-handed. Sure, we'll be able to fill those 2 seats as the game goes on, but here we go. Kamikaze joining us again. Looks like he'll be straddling this hand. He'll wake up with jacks, little does he know.
Very undisciplined.
And Hater back to the 3rd wink, and he'll bump it up with 8s, make it 40. Zin with kings. All right.
That's how people play tournaments.
Zin gonna go ahead and throw in the 3-bet, and who can blame him? He's gonna make it 125 to go. And now Kamikaze will look at
Holy fuck, did I get there? I got there already.
flat, and we'll see if Hater comes along with his pair of 8s. Answer, yes. So 3 players with pocket pairs will go to the flop. 380 in the middle, 3. And it's a queen high board. Queen 7-4, 2 spades. Kamikaze, the only player with a spade. Overpair for Zin. And what both Kamikaze and Hater can conceivably see is second pair on this board. Zin will fire. Good board to fire on, too. There's going to be a lot of strong Queen X combos that will come along, and he's going to take advantage. He'll bet 100. Kamikaze going to flat with jacks. Question is, can Hater stick around? Answer is yes. And he does drill a set, but now 4 to a flush for Kamikaze. And not to say that this pot wasn't interesting to start with, but it just got a whole heaping more interesting. Top set here, 4 to a flush for Kamikaze. Kamikaze wisely checking behind, and Hater may be able to see if he can drill something on this turn. We know he's drawing dead. He may not know that just yet. We'll see if Hater tries to represent the king, and the answer is yes. 325 is the bet. Just under a half pot size. Yes, you're happy to see a set, but you're not happy to see that spade. So I do think just flatting here is going to be the move. If you don't pick up that 4th spade, we may be able to see some more fireworks, but the flush draw does fold, and they would have drilled it. Wow. Absolutely terrible card for Zin. Could not have hoped for a worse river card. He'll check it. And Hater, see if he elects to try and turn his 8s into a bluff here. Wow, masterful play here from Hater.
650 is the bet.
650 is the bet. half pot. I do not envy Zen. This is a very uncomfortable spot. Hater has put the pressure on the last two streets. Not to mention the worst possible river, a fourth spade, four lining a flush.
I've been traveling a lot lately. Yeah, you're on a lot of time now. Yep. It's a lot easier to put in hours if you're single and have no friends. It's a lot easier.
Especially when
Very true, very true.
Yeah, pretty much. My options are staying home and talk with mom about fucking news. Or come here and gamble with you guys. I know.
watch the news.
Yeah, when they put it on, I'm like, I can't believe you guys are still doing this.
Again, you gotta wonder just how many bluffs are gonna be in the range of Hater at this point. Yeah, if he's continuing this calling, the flop bet can easily put him on a spade draw, possibly even an open ender with a spade, and the fourth one hitting the river. Yeah, what a hero call this would be. Masterful move from Hater, getting the best hand to fold, and he's gonna salt the wound. Wow. Oh my goodness, the Catman nearly vomiting on the table after seeing it. Wow, what a move by Hater.
The last card was not supposed to be.
I would have folded it. I would have folded it if I was here. Yeah, I would have folded it.
But I want to call that. So bad. Just a spade, any card. Any card, I think.
And everybody in the chat right now, unfortunately, I can't see everybody's screen. I'm working on getting that fixed as soon as possible. You are not being ignored, I promise you that. If you're asking questions or waiting for some kind of interaction, I swear I'll get to you as fast as I can. Just gotta see it first. I got the best man in the industry working on this. Of course, our executive producer, David Lagana, gonna make it work for us. Never lets us down.
Hey, what do you mean? He didn't need anything. Right. I would have folded on it. Right. I don't blame you.
Hater, ace jack, right after stealing upon wakes up with a premium. Karmakaze, ace five, suited in hearts. Got a chance to talk to Karmakaze for a while. He's one of the recurring characters on the show that I haven't had too many opportunities to hang out with. Interestingly enough, the gentleman from Miami has some great stories to tell. Matter of fact, he got into an interesting conversation with one of the dealers. Actually, the dealer sitting at the table right now, raving about the differences between Atlanta and Miami. And I gotta tell you, the one constant was just that you took a road trip with either one of these guys to Atlanta or Miami. The consensus was you're not going to want to come back to the Houston area. They said it's that much fun. And having, I've been to Miami, haven't really had a chance to get out to Atlanta. I do have to say Miami is a great city, but I usually go out there to work and play. I don't go out there to enjoy it. So maybe next time I'm out there, definitely going to take the opportunity to indulge a little bit in the nightlife. Get out there, explore a little bit. Because let's face it, as a poker player, most of the fun hours, so to speak, are spent in the card room. And don't get me wrong, I enjoy playing in Miami. I really do.
You haven't experienced getting felted until you're out of money.
All the time, man. I'm enjoying every single
Looks like after this hand, we are going to have a dealer change.
People just bluff me left and right. I just fucking pull every single hand for no reason.
I'm the one that got bluffed right here.
No, before you got here. He bluffed me. He even told me he bluffed me. Man, this is even more stupid.
35.
Yeah, I did bluff
2
yesterday.
folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. 6 calls, 35.
DT, Jack Deuce, gonna flat here, gonna raise from Zin, coming with 9-7 offsuit. Interesting flop. Top pair for DT, no kicker. Zin with a gutter ball to an 8.
He opened, he bet.
25 the bet, 25 the call to the turn, and now picking up some equity in the hand is Zin with a pair of 7s.
Or 18.
Check, and that card's gonna slow everybody down. Zin gonna be happy just to get the showdown with a pair of 7s. Pair of jacks, way good.
What was that?
And it looks like with that, we will have the aforementioned dealer change. And again, for everybody who tuned in to the 4th of July 100K tournament, you truly witnessed a fantastic event. And more than doubling the prize pool and playing it down to a winner, as a matter of fact. Again, it's rare to see these 100Ks, or in this case it was a 200K, that doesn't get ICM chopped. They played this one down. We were heads up for all of 15 minutes, and it was a good exhilarating 15 minutes of heads up play. But the cheerleader, of course, prevailed if you tuned in. If you missed it, it is still available to watch on the TCH Live YouTube channel. Of course, myself and Dave Thomas providing the commentary for an action-packed 2.5-hour long final table.
It's okay. Famous. Okay,
We'll see if MF wants to join us. And we are 8-handed now with the addition of Ethan. And Ethan got a chance to play in the 100K tournament. Did fire the turbo flight on Sunday morning before day 2 commenced. Did make it pretty deep. I think we were at 2 tables, about to combine to 1 when Ethan met an unfortunate fate.
And he called. Yeah, and then he called.
It's an interesting story, too. The last big final table broadcast, we had Ethan on a turbo flight, found his way to final table, was one of 3 players that played the Sunday morning turbo that found their way to the final table.
There were 2 Koreans at the table. I was trying to count Columbia, and he had, if Columbia won, he wins like 9K. There was a lot of...
Kamikaze suited and connected, 9-8 of clubs.
They were the favorite.
And a little bit since we've seen Jamie a couple weeks. Good to see him back on the show as well. And now Ethan, his first hand at the table, going to wake up with Ace-Jack off suit.
Bad call, dealer. You can announce it.
Either gonna 3-bet it. Kamikaze announcing bad call. Wants the world to know. We go to the flop, and he does end up flopping a gutter ball. Ethan gonna continue, of course. Gotta wonder, is this gonna be enough for Kamikaze to continue? The answer is yes. We go to the turn. And it's a queen of clubs. It's going to be one of those cards that will get the fold from Kamikaze, I think, should Ethan find another barrel here on the turn. If not, Kamikaze is going to be more than happy to check back and see what he can pick up on the river. Bet is 225. A non-believer as Kamikaze's going to look him up to the river. And 7 outs for Kamikaze. That was not one of them. Ethan drilling a pair of aces on the river. It looked like it initially read it as a 6. That would have been a gin card for Kamikaze. We'll see if Ethan can get any value on this river. He's going to bet big at it, too. Snap fold, of course, from Kamikaze. Ethan takes it down. So welcome to the table, young man.
My high.
Again, all cash players. You're looking for deals? We got them here at TCH Houston. How about free time every day from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. in the entire month of July? Come on through. Get your morning started the right way. We got coffee. We got card games. We got it all here at TCH Houston.
But things could get.
And of course, that leads directly into the daily high hand showdown. Again, that starts at 11 a.m. The first high hand, if it hits, is worth $500. Both hole cards must be used to qualify.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go.
And
HP.
no winner. At
HP.
11 a.m. to noon, we will have a couple of $100 high hands as well. But again, must use both cards in the hole. And we're giving away free money here at TCH Houston, so come on early, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed. And let's line those bankrolls with some extra cash.
Correct. 2, 3, 4, 5 raises to 1.5.
The Mighty Ducks for Ethan after DT bumped it up to 125. Like Ethan opts out of set mining. Really a terrible price to set mine. And Zin will stick around. He's got DT dominated at the moment. And we go heads up. Ace, Queen, 4. 2 spades. DT going to make a continuation bet, and that will draw the fold from Zin. If few players hit their spots as well as DT does, he rarely gets his chips in bad. And again, time and time again on stream, he's proven just how solid of a player he is. Pretty good analyst, too. Does add a little more in-depth cash game analysis. Throwdown, that is a good question. So I will go ahead and throw the graphic up one more time and I'll explain it one more time. How it works is the first high hand is from 11 to noon, and that high hand is worth $500. If the high hand is not hit from 11 to noon, instead, we will do $100 high hands from noon to 2 every hour.
Are you going to bluff me today?
This is a good question. I do appreciate the question throwdown. Thank you very much. As Kamikaze going to wake up with the Mighty Ducks here in the hijack. And I do have my view of chat back, so if you've been trying to interact with me in the chat, up until now I haven't been able to see much. Throwdown was the first person in chat I was able to see this evening. Again, I hope everybody out there is having a fantastic Thursday, getting their weekend started in the right direction. Tomorrow night's really the first day of the weekend. Anytime, Throwdown. Anytime. Glad I can help. Going to a flop, it is king high, 2 spades.
I mean, I'm sorry. 9 checks, 1 check.
We wait for the computer to catch up here. Looks like the Catman with 7s
4 fold.
finds himself ahead of everybody else at the moment. Kamikaze making the bet. Catman just gonna flat the flat man. Do the turn, it's a jack. I do think the 7 of spades played a little into the decision of the Catman. If Kamikaze can continue to barrel at it, though, those 7s continue to shrink up, now with 3 overcards on the board. Answer is yes. He will make the bet. Looks to be about 375, maybe 400. It's 425. Wow. You know what? I give up. Trying to eyeball it from here. I'll always get the best angle to do so.
Did you catch something I didn't catch?
And the Catman will fold the sevens. Kamikaze takes it down. And there was talk of the knit game before the table started. I have yet to confirm or deny that whether or not any knit game will be started.
I feel like he got his
To give you off, I would say that the knit game are pretty good. Again, this is a good cast of characters, a lot of familiar faces, and everybody who's playing has been on the show before.
No.
The way you said, the way you faced.
I fold my set.
I had 3 high.
I fold my set.
No, definitely not many nits in this game, two-card Arsenal. That is 100% true.
I think he bluffed.
And just to add the influencing action of the knit game to this crew, I think we're going to see some real fireworks today.
That's you that doesn't bluff.
Right after the Mighty Ducks, Kamikaze going to find Big Slick. He'll bump it up, and Jammy right behind him.
I never bluffed in my life.
3 bets to 120. And now the 2 hands we came to see.
See, I'm telling you, that's why you rejected me. I knew it.
Kamikaze with the 4-bet, going to make it 345 to go. A correction, looks like the computer missed it at 370 to go. That's Jamie, another 250 if he wants to see a flop. Of course, we know the aggressive nature of Jamie. I don't think we're going to see a flat with 10s here. Interesting. All right. Going to come along for the ride. To the flop we go. And oh my goodness, top pair, top kicker for Kamikaze with backdoor hearts. Middle set for Jammin' Jamie. Fireworks indeed, 2-card. Fireworks indeed. $275, the bet from Kamikaze.
My man. How you doing, sir? How you doing? Tournament? Okay, I'll wait for you for a few minutes.
Maybe about an hour.
No problem. Next level.
Of course, referencing the weekly 10K guarantee. Get some numbers on that as the show progresses. Jamie with 1,200 and change behind. 1,032 in the middle right now. And Jamie gonna come in with the raise, makes it 700 to go. Leaving him with 528 behind, and Kamikaze basically left with a 1-to-1 SPR on the nose. All in and a call. Away we go. 7 on the turn, and drawing dead is Kamikaze. Felt the wound a little by adding the ace of spades to the river, but Jammin' Jimmy comes through big, doubling up through Kamikaze.
Tens every time. Every time.
And here in the early goings of the show, we'll take a look at some of the aggression numbers, our AFQ right now. And Ethan doesn't have the sample size, so we'll skip over him for now. But Zen right now, the most aggressive player, 38% on the aggression frequency, takes the pre-flop action as well as the raising, 3-betting, how often you're 4-betting. So right now, Zen is the most aggressive player at the table as the numbers fly. But of course, we know that this lineup is truly going to give us some more fireworks later on. And just the warm-up to what we've got coming, I am sure.
Well, I might should check the river. No, you're checking.
And again, tomorrow night, kick the weekend off the right way. Again, every Friday at 6 p.m., the Friday Mayhem Super takes place here at TCH Houston. Again, $25 buy-in, a $10,000 guarantee, featuring, of course, unlimited $20 rebuys. With $3,500 guaranteed to first, this is the best way to kick the weekend off. In TCH Houston, Friday, 6 p.m. Be there or be square. Queen 10 for DT and the hijack. And Ethan right behind him with a couple of 6s. And looks like action may be over. Ethan takes it down pre-flop. And unsure as to what exactly happened there, but Ethan does drag the pot. He'll add the chips to his stack. And haven't seen the knit buttons yet. We may be waiting until we have a full ring to do so.
I mean, the other place they take your phone. No, yeah.
We are 8-handed at the moment. Again, this table does not stay short-handed for very long.
Thank you, sorry. No, you're good.
And big stack of the table right now is a Hater with just over 3,400. Biggest profit so far, of course, Jamie finding the double
Whether or not he's involved in it or not.
of over 3,200 now.
3 high or 10. Ace high. Double ace high.
And the Catman, speaking of ace high, finds ace, 8, and diamonds. He'll bump it up to 60. Kojak, bang, bang for Kamikaze. And he's going to 3-bet, make it 300 to go with his suited gapper. And wow, the Catman going to make a full pre-flop with a suited ace. Wow, honestly, the last thing I expected to see, but hey, been doing this job and playing this game for a long time. I can still be surprised. Everybody can.
It's true. If I wasn't mad, I would have just folded.
Suited and connected. Or as we know it, he may not yet. He is in the straddle. Boy, Zen would have had 8s had he been at the table. Kamikaze with his suited connector, going to make the call of 30. DT raising it. Amy making the call himself. And away we go. Queen high board, rainbow board at that. Both Jamie and DP coming away with top pair. Backdoor diamonds for Kamikaze. Not going to be enough to stick around, however.
Like a few weeks ago.
And away we go. 4 of a spade.
5 aces and 2 kings. So
DT going to continue at it. 85.
like gave me quad and the thing gave me. How the check goes is like check. Without thinking. Always check. There were 2 diamonds and I had the ace of diamonds. So I thought I used air.
Jamie sticks around and off to the river we go. 7%er. It's the 9. My goodness, look at this. Jamie comes through the 2-outer. 2-pair way good.
How did you check right there?
Huh? Yeah, not a better 10.
Another way to get people killed. Check.
No, you didn't know. What did you do? Put your hand back.
I think for a second you thought you were winning. I thought. I said both, and then he's kind of like he's holding his hand like I'm like, oh, I'm good. And then table flush. I'm like, oh, God. How did you check that? You upset.
I do agree. I do think he does miss out on some value there by not betting the river.
I'm like, fuck you. He should say all in. Say the keyword. You know.
And the only draw that completes will be what, the queen high straight?
9 goes 30, 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 folds.
No, the jack high straight. Now that I think about it. Ace tray for Ethan. We've seen this hand win once already today. Of course, the Catman 3-betting with it and coming away with a wheel on the flop. Jamie with King 5 and diamonds will bring just the Catman along after the initial aggression with ace tray, and away we go. 9-9 ace is the board. King high good at the moment. Tray of diamonds, so wow. 3-pair it would have been for ace tray, but Jamie all he's got to do is look at this pot weird and take it down. Catman finds the fold.
This is what you need to do. Like, just swing your hand. See if he's gonna fold or not.
Well, if you have more cautious than a long-tailed cat in a room full of rocking chairs today is the Catman.
It's okay, it's okay. Everybody's happy, yeah. I found my top food. I think he got it.
Oh, he had you, for sure. Hater, pocket 4s. In the small pocket pairs from early position, is just going to flat it. And he wants to see a flop, doesn't want to pay too much for it, and now he's facing a 3-bet from HV, who's been pretty quiet up to this point. Definitely a hand to pitch now. The Catman with ace 10 going nowhere. Heads up, ace high against the lesser ace high, and it's all spades on the flop. No player holding a spade. Checks through. And now the Catman just drawing the 2 outs. He needs to catch a 10 on this river. To the river we go. It's a jack. So the Catman rivers a gutter ball. And looky here, it does just go check, check. HV takes it down with ace king. And if you're looking for time deals, we got you covered here in Houston. Again, you buy $100 in time, you get $130 worth of time. 100 for 130. Only throughout the month of July. Limit to 1 time a day per player. So even if you're not going to come in and play that day, why not take advantage of the promotion? Come in, stock up. Get 100 for 130 throughout the remaining month of July. Of course, maybe one of the lesser known facts about the time here at Texas Card House is every time you play one of the tournaments, your account is automatically credited with an hour of time. So we've got a lot of tournament players that will absolutely never use their accumulated hours. That's the funniest part to me. They may have hundreds of hours accumulated, but they'll never use it. 9-4 Trey on the flop. Catman looking for a 5 to complete the wheel. Very good evening to you as well, Conan, as the Queen of Clubs will hit the turn. That's going to give the Nut Plus draw to HV. And now HV going to bet at it. And we've seen the Catman make some un-Catman-like folds this evening. Does have 4 outs right now, as you can see on the top left of your screen. And he will stick around. He'll speculate a little further. To the river we go. And the board pairs trays. Now, here's the funny thing about this tray. HV knows that tray is all over the range of the Catman. So I do think we're, just going to see check for sure. Both players will table ace high. And the 10 will play. HV drags pot.
That's all I need.
Yeah, ace high, been getting the showdown quite a bit so far in the early goings of our show. Yeah, at least this time they were betting it the whole way. Under the gun, ace 9 offsuit for Zinn, calling the straddle of 30. And Hater with the dog, king 9 offsuit. And the Catman's got an ace. 6, tray 6 comes the flop. Again, if the rags continue, this could be a chop, but looky here, a 7 giving the Catman 2 pair with an ace. Heavy favorite to win the hand. Of course, Zinn doesn't know it, but the last thing he wants to see is an ace, and the Catman will take it down. Suited king for Ethan on the button. Easy raise, makes it 30 to go. It looks like he'll bring Zin along with him. So heads up, Queen Jack, King 8. And it comes ace high. Quick fold from Zin. Again, Ethan. Definitely a flop that favors his position to start with. But really, with Queen high on a board like that, it's all 2 spades on the board as well. You're really not going to want to continue without any piece of it whatsoever. Just Queen high. Let's move on. In early goings, Kamikaze throwing the party so far. Does wake up with 6s in +1. Hater looks like he's going to stick around with his connector, the Catman ace high. More than happy to hang about. So I thought the Catman was. No, he's not. Very interesting as the flop comes. 10 tray deuce, open ender now for Hater. And Kamikaze with his pair of 6s out in front at the moment. Boy, how devastating would a 6 of spades be on this turn, giving Kamikaze a set and giving the nuts to Hater. Instead, the board will pair trays. And now the 6 devastating for Hater instead of Kamikaze. To the river we go, Jack of diamonds. And each player with 1 diamond, I think both of them just going to be happy to get to showdown here. Again, Kamikaze takes it down with 2 pairs. Hater will show down 5 high. Take a look at the V-pips throughout the early goings of the show. Right now, Zin playing 50% of hands. Love it, love it, love it. The Catman not far behind. Kamikaze at 39. Meanwhile, shocking to see this at the opposite end of the spectrum. HV a mere 17%. And Sletchy, hey to you too. Hope your evening is treating you well, my friend. Yeah, and just tuning in, it is Thursday night, 2-5 no limit from Texas Card House, Houston. Ethan, pocket 7s. Bump it up to 30. Zin right behind him. Again, the highest V-pip at the table. Looking at ace-9. You know he's not going anywhere. In fact, I'm going to 3-bet this. He's at 110 to go. And Ethan, more than happy to see a flop. Ace-9, 7s coming your way. Does come away out flopping Ethan. Pair of aces. See, Ethan right now only looking for chop outs according to the software here. And that won't do it. So drawing very thin is Ethan. Trying to figure out exactly what he can catch here. 5%. You're gonna bet 150 is in. We'll take it down.
Is there any more interesting stuff to watch than baseball?
It's not even baseball. Sports in that live.
And for all those who got friends that have not yet been to Texas Card House, now's the time to bring them. And refer a friend. The new member will get a monthly membership and $10 in free time. And you, as the existing member who bring them in, will get $20 in free time yourself. So again, if you got friends that haven't come to play with us yet, now be the time to bring them. Get rewarded for doing so in the process, again, for the entire month of July. The Mighty Ducks, pocket deuces for Hater. And a Catman with a suited gapper, 10, 8 in spades.
27 days on CR. I don't think you'll be mad about 27 days. The brutal thing is playing 3 days.
Kamikaze sticks around, and so too does Jamie. 4 players to the flop. And dribbling a set of deuces. Look at that. Hater. Thunder is out in front. Gutter ball for Kamikaze. Looking for a 4. Will chase the Catman away. We'll see if anyone sticks around. The only player that truly can, has enough equity to do so, would be Kamikaze. And he does stick around.
It's really bad. It's really, really bad.
Instead, whoa. Kamikaze gonna bump it up. He's gonna make it 225. And Hater making sure he sees what he sees. Does see the flop set of deuces. Very sneaky.
Your agent should have been Ryan at 11 over here.
Yeah, I should have. You're right.
All day.
Does stick around, and we go to the turn. Heads up, gutter ball against the set of ducks. Turn comes a queen, very safe card for Hater. And Kamikaze flying the 4 out. And those are the 4s that are remaining in the deck. He's got all 4 available to him.
You don't have YouTube?
He's going to continue to barrel. Hater pretty well disguised with the duckies. Good shot in the back of floor manager Daryl Jackson's head.
How many Asian people we got here? We can't figure it
Doesn't make any sense.
Unfortunate place to stand. We apologize to everybody watching at home. There we go.
No, it don't connect to the internet.
150 is the bet from Kamikaze. He will make the call, just flatting. To the river we go as this pot floats just under 2 grand. To the river, it's an 8 of diamonds. And barreling the whole way out of position. Will Kamikaze light more money on fire on this river? $1,000 is the bet, with 24 behind. A snap call from Hater. No raise. He'll take it down with a set. Wow, wow. With Kamikaze continuing to trend in the wrong direction. Hater, after taking that pot, becomes our big stack at the table. Not to mention the player with the most profit on the game so far. It looks like with that, we will have another dealer change. We bid Gerald a good evening and welcome Moses into the box. Yeah, I mean, we were all thinking it too, Card. We were all thinking it. I wasn't going to say it out loud, but good on you. While we go through the dealer change again, we remind everybody that the best way to start your weekend is the Friday Mayhem Super here at TCH Houston. A $10,000 guarantee with featuring, of course, unlimited $20 rebuys, a $25 initial buy-in, and $3,500 guaranteed to first place. And every Friday at 6 p.m., the best way to kick off the weekend is here at TCH Houston.
3,000 add-on on Super.
It's like Kamikaze going to reach into the wallet again, add another $3K to the stack. We're taking a look at how everybody else is faring. So far, Kamikaze down 3,700. Zin down 850. Catman down 602. And DT down 410. Everybody else in the black, so to speak. In the positive earnings category.
No. 25%.
Wow. You play big.
175 would be like a whole
He was
stack.
willing to accept it. He was just like,
Yeah, he's just like,
all right, that sounds a little big, but all right.
Yeah. So make sure to say, don't remind anybody.
And there you go. You can now see the red knit buttons out in front of everybody. For those who don't know how the knit game works, it's simple. You win a hand and show the hand after you win. You get to release your knit button. The last player holding on to the knit button will splash the pot. I mean, traditionally it's played that the last player with their knit button will pay the knit tax to everybody. How we do it here at TCH Houston is the loser splashes the pot, so they still have the opportunity to earn their money back, which I think adds a great dynamic to it. It makes the hand after the knit game concludes a lot more fun to watch, if you ask me.
How does it like that? How does it like that?
Catman with his flush draw, gonna bet at it here. That's 80. DT does end up connecting with the board.
I'll show my hand whenever you want.
Pair of 8s and 2. The turn we go. 8s are still good.
People keep forgetting and then like they have to put it back. It's stupid.
As DT will check his option over to the Catman.
That's stupid.
You can make it like just remind them to show. That's about it.
Yeah. What we've been doing at the 1-3 is like
205 the bet.
post slash.
With second pair, we'll see if DT can find the call, see the river, and the knit button may play a significant factor in his decision. He does make the call, and off we go to the river. And does end up drilling trip 8s on the river. See if the Catman stabs at it.
They get thrown around.
I don't know what the fuck.
Lately it's been Monday.
Yeah, it's that stand-up game, but it's just sitting.
He will fire another barrel, and it's a good size one at that. And all in goes DT. You want to bluff me? You're going to have to pay the price for it. It's going to cost the Catman another $780 to make this call. When all the dust settles, DT is going to be the first player to release their knit button.
Yeah, only the small one can take this.
Nothing's that
We call it the
on
small
here,
one.
on here, they cannot add on the button, like the system, they cannot do the calculator.
Catman will fold, showing his trip 8s is DT, and the first knit button has been turned in. Of course, the knit button game coming from the stand-up game. A lot easier and a lot more pleasing to the eyes on a streaming game, though, to have everybody remain in their seats. Oh, looky here. Looks like the man, myth, and the legend himself, Ryan, has come into the building. We see him at the table later. Can't confirm or deny that.
Hold on, we can do more than that.
And Julian would, already is an action lineup. Well, it does conclude the first hour of our broadcast this evening. Again, Wes Tucker keeps you company throughout tonight's frivolities. 2-5 no limit. We're on TCH Houston. If you haven't hit that like button already, now is the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State. HV with ace queen, a 3-bet, making 180 to go. Jack 10 for Hader. We'll see if the Catman will stick around as well. We know the nip button greatly influences his decision. It's like putting catnip right in front of him. Instead, he will make the fold. Zit with a suited king. Is it worth another 140 bucks? No, it is not. HV will table the winner and turn in the nip button.
Come.
Oh, looky here. Diego looking over the table. It was interesting. Ran into Diego on Friday last week. And Diego said that he will play the live stream games. But first, he has to take his ceremonial loss of a max late reg tournament buy-in. I don't know if it's some kind of routine. He comes away with it usually in the plus category in earnings from a cash game, but of course he's got to get back his tournament loss. You know, I've heard of weirder pregame rituals, though. I really have. Ethan, we have a Route 66. Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Come through next week. I mean, we got a seat open now if you can make it downtown. I mean, not downtown, make it to the Galleria. And 6100 Westheimer. You're looking for the best card room in the Houston metro area. Plus draw for the Catman. Ethan with a pair of sixes. And Jamie with a lot of catching up to do.
4 folds.
Catman makes the call, and away we go. Heads up, Ethan and the Catman, both looking to lose the nip buttons. And the Catman drawing to 11 outs, so plenty of leeway for the Catman.
7 tricks.
Check to the river. There's a 10. Helping absolutely nobody. And unfortunately, the way this hand was played, I don't think Ethan finds a fold if Catman makes a small bet. Does check through. And sixes are a monster. And chasing a spade flush is how Catman got into some trouble against DT not too long ago when the Nick game started. And very nearly got him in even more trouble. Going up against Ethan there. Yeah, it looks like a Catman. I don't know if this is the Catman on tilt or what's going on, but the Catman is going to straddle to 100.
I'm almost at 100. I'm looking at a stack.
Oh my goodness, Karmakachi with aces facing the Catman's $100 straddle.
Not too much, you know. 3 raise, 250, nobody.
Gonna bump it, make it 250 to go. Again, curious to see what the Catman wakes up with and whether or not he'll defend it. Moment of truth. Catman's got a hand he can double down with, not too much else. Well, you know what curiosity killed.
Face down?
Yeah.
He's got to defend the 9 deuce. Let's go. The 507 in the middle. Heads up. 5, 6, queen, 2 hearts. Kamikaze definitely gonna bet a flop like this. Does have backdoor hearts covered with the ace of hearts. 200's a bet, and the Catman will pitch the hand.
Okay, high. How did he get aces when he doesn't know?
You can show right there, ace high, ace kicker.
Perfect hand. Perfect hand to crack it. Perfect hand.
This is where Tim does his finest work.
I wouldn't have
Gotta give it to the Catman for defending the straddle with 9 deuce. But Kamikaze comes through again. A long way to go before we hit the break-even point for tonight's action, but hey, perhaps that's the hand that kickstarts him in that direction.
3 raise, 2
HV, ace queen.
Tim has y'all convinced he's a well, huh?
3 fours.
Good acting,
calls.
sir. Good acting. He raised.
25.
Hater, ace queen suited,
Both. It's a call and a
and Jamie with jack 9.
8 raise, 150. And 1 fours.
And HV's already thrown the knit button back, so he doesn't have too much to lose, but he is going to defend the strength of his hand from early position. And away we go. Ace queen against ace queen, 1 suited. And right now it's looking like a chop.
8 checks.
It will be a chop. Definitely so, provided one doesn't bet the other out of the pot.
2 checks.
Hater in a better position to do so, as they both pick up a gutter ball to a jack.
8 checks. 2 checks.
Check, check, and, well, why not? Both players with 2 pair can provide it. One doesn't bet the other out, which I really don't see happening. This is going to go bet from Hater, call from HV. Really don't see how HV can find a raise.
8 bets, 225.
They're both holding the nut 2 pair holding. Yep, quick call, showdown, and nothing changes. Again, on a chop pot, the knit button is not relinquished.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's
Yeah,
right.
for free. He threw that. Yeah, no one resisted.
Yes. It was. I don't think anybody.
But now how's
I don't think
continuing?
anybody for the 18 plus.
How's continuing with this trend of only playing ace?
Ace high.
Ace high.
All night. Ace high.
So look at 2 kings just gone.
Just try on 6 2 for 10.
And the minimum straddle being 10, but of course we've seen the Catman exploit the straddle rules, saying that we can straddle whatever we want to straddle.
4 fours.
And the minimum is 10 though. So, do love to see it. Again, remember the unlimited uncapped straddles of the 510 era of TCH Live Thursday.
8 fours.
How much fun that was, again, especially during that towards at the Wolfgang Poker stream. I mean, we had a $640 straddle.
1 raise.
Beautiful as Zin, speaking of beauty, wakes up with aces.
7 fours.
175 to go, and we'll see if Hater wants to stick around with his suited double gapper. The answer is no. Zin shows the Rockets and takes it down, relinquishes the knit button. Only a few players left with it. The Catman, one of them. Catman, Hater. Matter of fact, I believe those were our final two. It's down to the Hater and the Catman.
I'm not in it.
I just don't get it.
Dude, when he turned over his cards, y'all were like, uh-oh. I'm like, did he just do that with like 4 or 5 offsuits or something?
No, we're just saying it's pretty low.
No, I couldn't see the cards.
Round for at least good hand.
I like the idea Tim had over the splash pot. You play the worst hand possible, and the worst hand wins it, the splash pot.
That's unmanageable.
Wait,
Oh, correction. Please, well, with his
I'll bring
disadvantage.
$25 right now.
Let's go, Kareem. Let's go.
Ozzy gonna bump it up to 80. Jamie sticks around. King 8 of clubs. Ace 5, 10, rainbow board. Ramakazi drilling a pair of 5s. We'll see if Jamie sticks around. He's got backdoor club outs as well as hitting a king or an 8. And now it's got to be a king or an 8. Jamie checks behind, trying to catch the river. Does not do so. Check it goes. Karmakazi will table a pair of 5s, and 5s are a monster.
No 10s, we're good. Yes, no 10s, no 10s.
Jamie, the Catman, and Hater are remaining combatants in the Nick
So
game.
if there's $10 in the pot and you bet I need to make it.
Loser will be splashing the pot.
I made it
Or I believe
You have to make it
it'll be
$2,000.
$175. You usually do $25 per player. Whether or not they continue to round it up to even 200, that's up to them.
Yeah, I was just like, oh, that was like 500 or something.
And then get snapped up by an ace.
Yeah, exactly. I was like, oh, he might be trapped.
Ace King for Hater, looking good. Might be able to get out of this Nick game. The Catman gonna fold. We'll see if Jamie defends his honor. Zin out. So too will HV and Karmakazi. Jamie's gone too, so now it's down to the Catman and Jamie, the last 2 players I would expect to still have their knit buttons at this late stage of the game.
Here we go. Hands up. Catman. What are you, Jamie?
Yeah, jammy.
Jamie?
Yeah, jam.
Jammy.
Once upon a time, Catman had never lost a Nick game.
Wow. The Catman with ace 8 just gonna flash.
Why are you adding him like that?
And between him and Jam and Jamie in the 4 seed.
If you remember the one from yesterday, I'm starting to think the whole
Armakazi, King, Queen.
I don't remember. I was thinking.
Makes the call. Jamie, King 10. Here comes the raise. And the Catman, is he prepared to die on a hill with ace 8 off suit? Let's find out. Zero regrets, he says, making the call. Zin with a suited gapper. And could play a pretty sick spoiler between our 2 combatants in the Nick game. See if he does in fact stick around. answer.
He was trapping out. With aces and got him, bro. Well, you guys are playing for the Nick game.
Yeah, I almost won it.
And I'm still playing.
Pretty close.
He does stick around. Let's see if he can spoil it for everybody. King in the window. This is gonna get bloody for Jamie if he can't improve. Next through, tray of diamonds, and no player with a diamond. But he will bet it. Catman gonna fold, and it's up to Kamikaze to keep the Catman streak alive. And 7%, Jamie drawing the 2 outs, needs a 10 and cannot hit it. 2 pair with a queen will be the winning hand, and the Catman uses one of his 9 lives.
Teasing you.
500 the bet. Makes the call, and he's out kicked. Utterly brutal. And the Knit game is alive. You can see the little smirk there from the Catman as he leans back in his chair. And now let's look at the VPIP numbers. The Catman, the VPIP leader at 47%. Zin right behind him at 45. HV again, shockingly, still at the bottom of the spectrum. A mere 18%. Here's hoping that number increases again. He's a scary player once that VPIP increases. Puts you in a lot of tough spots. And in those tough spots, a lot of mistakes are made. So here's hoping we can get that number up for HV. Dirty diaper for Hater. And the Catman gonna make the fold in early position with King High. HV with King 7 gonna raise. Kamikaze, Jack 10. Jamie knows he can safely fold with the Catman not in the hand, but does wake up with King 10, just gonna flat. And Ethan will stick around too. He's gotta beat 3 players. As of now, he's out in front. 5, 6, queen, 2 clubs. And Jamie's still well out in front. And that ace is going to terrify everybody. We'll see who bets it first. Answer HV. And this is what I was talking about. Those situations, it's not a big bet, but it's enough to make everybody at the table think. Jamie gonna speculate. He'll make the call, picking up his gutter to a jack. And now to the river we go. Does hit the jack. Jamie is going to survive the Knit game, and for the first time in his TCH Live career, the Catman will lose the Knit game. $205 betting into the nuts. Definitely so, Jace, definitely so. And you want to hear even more of a luck box story. This hand saved him from losing the Knit game.
I think both of them actually.
You know, as much as I would love to do that, ATM, I really can't. Last thing that anybody's going to want is influence action, but tell you what, when it does happen, whoever stacks him, I'll let them know, but I can't do it to influence action from here, man. I would love to do it. I really would.
That's it, just that.
And as you know, there's not a lot that isn't off limits to these guys to influence action. It's just not much I can do about it from the booth.
I was bluffing with King High and he got shit. Oh my
So with that, the Catman is going to splash the pot. He does have a chance to make his money back. That's the beauty of this version of the Nick game. Instead of paying each player directly, instead, he has a chance to win it back.
We got 3 plus Strato on 6-1 for 40.
I was bluffing with King High and he got there with better King High.
And that being said, ATM, here's what I can do. Is I might be able to encourage a player to maybe look at the chat and maybe relay to the rest of the table what you said in chat, but I can't make any guarantees. But that's about the extent of my range of power there.
For relays, 400. 6 posts. 400.
Ethan, pocket sevens. And into this splash pot, again, the Catman's money is sweeter than most. And the Catman wakes up with 9 deuce. No thank you, sir, he says, as we get back to Zen. Colt Jack, bang bang, suited in clubs. And that is 400. Jamie takes it down. And how about salting the Catman's wound after beating him out for the conclusion of the Nick game? He'll take down the splash pot.
You have 8s?
No, he didn't have 8.
No.
I thought you were struggling with like ace 10 over there.
7s?
Yeah, definitely so, Jackson. Definitely so. I mean,
No good break
I will tell you this,
Huh?
No good break flop?
and I leave this up to ATM to make it happen. If you can put maybe like a mystery bounty on each player in this 2-5 game, I think that would just make some fantastic television. You have a mystery bounty prize pool per se. Use a randomizer to figure out who exactly is worth what. If someone felt that person, that's what they get paid. I would love to see something like that. You inspired me, Chad. ATM, let's talk. Let's make this happen. The flop comes 10, 6, 5, rainbow.
4 checks. 6 checks.
King of clubs.
Gold at 60. 6.5 posts. What am I trying to see? 7?
Again.
Over there, and you guys watch King Peel's skits ever?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah? Did you see Obama recently? Like the real life replay of the black.
Is it like just a one-day chicken? Or
Yes,
okay.
it happened for real, dude. Like there's a just going around. It was like literally just like the sketch. It was hilarious.
Obama was like so cool.
I mean, yeah, considering
For president.
yeah, considering nowadays are all just geriatric.
The Mighty Ducks for Jamie. Pocket deuces.
But yeah, it was literally like he goes like chest bump, and he does it like 4 in a row.
And looky here, a hand too late as the Catman wakes up with Ace King.
Raise 125.
Gotta be frustrating for the Catman. You gotta see it in his face there.
Nick game. Oh no, one more.
Pass it away. Pass it. I'm like 2,000 away from getting unstuck, guys. Once I do, I'm gonna meet up.
Just give him
I
all
won't
the
play.
And Kamikaze's still a long way to go, down 2,300. The Catman, though, not far behind,
I mean, you
down
did it.
about 2,100. Dim, the other player in the red. Everybody else is profiting so far. Hater, the biggest profit thus far,
Everyone
up
had-
about 2,600. He's sitting on a stack of 5,200. Biggest stack is still Kamikaze. And does definitely have more than a good chance to win it back. And with a stack depth like that, it could only take one hand.
It's a live stream.
It is a live
Full
stream.
raise 30. 6 folds. 7 re-raise 1 time.
The private game experience is definitely more exclusive.
King Queen suited for Jamie. Here's Ethan. Looks down at a couple of queens. Here's the 4th queen. We saw it burned. HV with jacks. Oh my goodness. Let's see some blood in the water.
280.
Four bet from HV. We'll see what Ethan does. Again, starting up the knit game again. This could influence action. Yes, sir. He will just make the call. Interesting move from Ethan. To the flop we go. 3, 4, 5, 2 hearts. Both players salivating, looking at this low board. Both of them well knowing that ace deuce not really in the 4-bet call range. HV gonna bet 300 at it. Ethan gonna flat. We go to the turn. 2 outs for HV. 7 of spades. That does add the 6 for chop outs to HV. All in goes HV, and let's see just how long it takes Ethan to find a call here. I mean, how many 6x combos are going to be 4-betting you? That's the question.
Got 870.
We know the knit button makes you do some weird things, but I highly doubt 6s would be a 4-bet. Don't really see ace-6 in the same light either.
Close.
Does make the call, so with 1 card to come, Ethan in a great spot, and he will take it down. Ethan's gonna felt HV. So if he heard you, ATM, I will make sure Ethan gets his $100. But that being said, if he didn't hear anything, I mean, that's between you, me, and God. And the hundreds of people that are watching the stream as well. We may be screwed here, ATM. So Ethan continuing in the right direction. I mean, I know ATM, he's a man of honor. If somebody picked up on it, he will pay it out. I'm 100% certain of that.
Come.
Yeah, Catman beckons, and here it comes. We have our 9th player. This will complete our ring. We'll get a name to go with that face in just a brief moment.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah. Just start.
I think there's two people. Just one thing?
Yeah, just one now.
Yeah, one out.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is that a raise?
Yeah, it's a raise.
DT gonna bump it up with a suited gapper. 7-5 in diamonds.
Pro is here.
The flat man making the call. King, queen.
No, color.
3 calls, 4 calls. We got 4 players.
And 4 players to the flop.
Yeah.
How about
2 pair.
8-8 queen.
3 checks.
Brins have
One away with top pair is the Catman.
first 2,000 block? We have 14.
85. 9 calls. We got 4 calls. 4.
Push my shroud.
Here.
This is 14. He's gonna bring 60 block.
Yeah, you guys are so disrespectful.
So disrespectful, he says.
5, 6 calls. We got a strut on 6 for $10.
Did we see what did you have to?
King queen.
King queen?
Why do you want to be the name?
Why are you so curious about what?
What's the name?
If it makes you feel better, I'm curious about what everybody has. Lazy.
Well, after losing the game last time, the Catman ditching the button early.
I mean, lazy, like
Yeah, lazy. Like lazy.
lazy.
And Lazy will be joining us in the 5 seat. He will round out our ring for tonight's game.
So 2,000 total, right?
Yeah.
All right, 2,000 total, and the name is lazy. We got a strut of 10 for C4. Now I feel a little pressure free. 10 to go. 5 goes. 6 goes.
And Lazy's first hand, the pocket trays, flat with it. Hater, ace, queen.
I read somewhere cool guys just win.
Ace, 80. 9 goes. 1 goes. 2, 3, and 4 falls. And 5 goes. We got 4 players.
Second flop in a row. We've seen paired in 8s, but flopping the joint. Lazy trays full of 8s.
That's 200.
And Zin could conceivably catch up. Does elect to stick around with his overpair. Again, the Catman with his pair of 4s will stick around as well. Matter of fact, he'll bet it. Let's see what Lazy does when action gets around to him.
5 raise. 550.
$550. Again, Hater with ace high and backdoor draw. Really not going to stick around. Really don't see a lot of scenarios where he does here.
Barrels. 9 calls.
The Catman will release the 4s. We'll see what Zin does with 9s. Again, still has his knit button, as does Lazy. Lazy joining just a little late to the game.
Oh, thank you.
Tony in the chat, my friend. Hope your Thursday is going well, my friend. And thank you as usual. Thank you very much. To the turn we go. 6 of hearts will change nothing. Again, he's still got an overpair that's in. Tough board to fold 9s on. And Lazy's all in. Zin does find the fold with 9s. Good on you, sir, as Lazy will show a flopped boat and relinquish his knit button. And with that, we're going to have ourselves a dealer chain. And of course, on the dealer change, what better to do than remind you that the best way to kickstart your weekend here at TCH Houston is the Friday Mayhem Super. A $10,000 guaranteed tournament for the low buy-in of $25 with $3,500 guaranteed to first place, featuring, of course, unlimited $20 rebuy. And the best way to start your weekend is here at TCH Houston. Come on through every Friday at 6 p.m. So we bid Moses a good night and welcome Tian into the box. In his first hand, after joining the table, Lazy comes through and takes a big pot. Not only taking a big pot, but he also gets to relinquish the knit button.
Not that big.
It's big as if
But then it's like, but it's probably Mateus.
Nice.
He's lazy. He probably
No straddle.
10, 9 call.
Suited gapper for Hater. Bump it up to 10. The Catman will stick around with ace-5. And here comes Zin, 3-betting with ace-queen. And the Catman will wave the white flag. Zin gets to relinquish the net button after almost running into a buzzsaw on that turn. Just a hand to go. Again, by the numbers, Kamikaze, the most aggressive player since the game started. Lazy in 2 hands has 40, but see how that plays out.
I call and the push. What the fuck?
7 fold.
Yeah, big. 8 fold.
Non-read 60.
1 fold. 2 fold. Yeah.
Ace Queen 4 on the flop. 5-6 can hand moving quick.
Fold. A rate 40. 9 call. 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 call, 4 fold.
Kamikaze will stick around with Jack 9 suited. Lazy, Jack 8, no thank you.
Player.
Flop comes King 6-6.
3 check, 3 check.
Rainbow board at that as we wait for the board to correct itself there, but interesting as we have hearts hits the turn, 7 of spades to the river. We wait for everything to catch up here. Again, apologies everybody at home. Catman with ace deuce ends up with the deuce not playing.
Ace 8. The 8 plays.
8 plays, so the Catman loses an ace high showdown to Hater.
How much the last one gonna pay?
And you can see there the Catman and Kamikaze still the ones throwing the party so far. Meanwhile, everybody else seems to be enjoying themselves. Hater and Ethan up a good amount so far. Both Ethan just south of $2 grand.
Shredder on me, yeah, $10 shredder. 1 raise 80. 2 fold.
And looky here, Kamikaze after the raise, waking up with aces. Makes it 250 to go. Catman with the high suited connectors. Will he stick around? Answer, yes. And now Zin with ace queen. Again, 880 the bet from Zin. Wow.
Recall.
Kamikaze just got a flat. Will that price the Catman in? Answer is yes. 26.57 in the middle. Good size pot brewing.
20 bucks.
No.
King 8 Jack coming away with top pair, the Catman, and now all in he goes with just a little behind. And looking for a 10 is in for Broadway. The Catman's all in for a mighty $20.
One call, 3 call.
There you go. Everybody's going to see the turn. The Catman picks up outs. He's got clubs to his name.
One check, 3 check.
To the river. and he can't come away with it. So Kamikaze with aces will take it down when all the dust settles. All in goes Kamikaze, and that will draw the fold.
I turned so many out too.
Green? A game with double ace high?
Black always not getting the stuff. Oh, give me a second.
I didn't love the flop, obviously. King's Queen's Jack. Like, alright.
Just call for a flop?
Yeah. Kinda sucked. If I would've jammed, that would have more. No, I know. That's what I said.
And it looks like we will bid a good evening to the Catman. Unclear as to whether or not he will return. But good to see him. And back where he belongs on the big stage here.
I managed to put in
One fold.
Fucking $2,000 in the pot with 7 high.
3 fold.
You on the stuff?
4
Huh?
20.
No.
5 fold.
No, I'm not.
6 3 60.
But I'm close.
7 fold. 8 fold. 4 call.
And been a bit since we heard from DT, and here we go. Queen 10-5, a rainbow board.
4 check. 6 60.
For a 9 for a gutter ball.
4 call.
Jamie. Instead, the 6 comes ace high, still good for the time being.
4 check.
And DT taking the initiative. See if Jamie elects to try and chase to the river. Answer, yes. We go to the river, heads up. It's a 5. Board pairs 5s. So ace high is good. I can see this going check, check easy. Ace high, good.
Got rid of mine with ace 8. Got rid of yours with ace 8.
I thought you were gonna rip it. When you started, I thought you were gonna rip it.
I was gonna check raise on the turn, and I was just like, does the check raise here make sense?
Queen 10 it does.
Huh?
Queen 10 it.
Not really. Like no real draws or scarier.
So, Straddle on 2.
I was gonna re-raise you on the river.
$10 straddle on 2.
I can't do that.
I tried bluffing it one more time,
3 fold.
but then I couldn't fucking figure out plots, you know?
4 raise 30.
All that matters is Jamie was flustered and it allowed me to win the hand.
I was like,
I mean,
trying to do pot in my head. Like your fraud.
8 fold.
You gave up and I gave up.
30 is the raise from Jamie. King 9. HV, the sailboat's going to 3-bet, make it 110 to go.
Not poker player. Two entirely different things.
Ace 10-5.
I couldn't lie for shit when I was a kid.
HV.
Every time I died, fucking-
Little does he know, does not want to turn his set.
I never got away with shit.
And Lazy's already relinquished his knit button, but looks like he's happy to see if he can float this turn. Instead, the board pairs fives.
Yeah.
Two check.
HV gonna check. Lazy, I think, definitely behind. Oh, interesting. Lazy gonna come out and bet it. Easy to represent some weird ace-x combo from the hijack position. Yeah, but under the gun is where the raise came from. A lot more dangerous ace-x holdings in that range.
But like the dial texture is beautiful. The way it's
Lazy does get the job done.
yeah, I mean everyone can like whatever they want. I'm not gonna knock someone for like. I think some watches look better with leather and some look better with steel.
$10 short on 3.
Is that your thing?
Yeah, unfortunately.
What is his name?
Four fold.
Yeah, but he's rich.
Oh.
That's the difference. I ain't rich.
You know what I'm talking about.
One fold. Two fold.
I think it's a nice, fun hobby. And
Four players.
as I get, every couple of years, I would buy
Four players to the flop. A queen high, 4-2 diamonds. And looking for the flush. Lazy ace tray diamonds blocker will bet out.
If you enjoy it and the back and you don't lose better, like just say if you have
Away we go to the turn. That will complete the flush. And with the gutter redraw to the straight flush.
I bought this watch to celebrate being cancer free for a year. I bought
The jack of diamonds were to present itself on the river.
for the first time after surgery, and then I bought my Hublot for my 30th
One
birthday.
grade. 425.
So I use milestones for stuff. So they all the watches have some sort of sentimental value attached.
Nice.
Instead of just one watch. It also helps me.
425 the bet, and Lazy will throw it away. So Zin takes it down.
Maybe every time we work.
Shot, $10 shot on 4. One fold. 2 raise 50. 3 fold.
HV ace jack gonna bump it up, make it 50 to go. Karmakaze with 7-4 won't tag along, but Jamie suited and connected definitely will. And Hater gonna come along for the ride as well. Off we go. 6-5, 2 clubs connecting with 5s is Hater. Jamie connects with the 6. And HV got himself an overcard to the board. Not too much else, but he's going to remain on the aggressive. He is going to bet 70 at it. And Jamie's still holding the knit button. I think he's going to make this call regardless if he has the knit button in front of him. For most players, I think that would be a way to influence a call from any 6x holding, truth be told.
It's heads up though. It's so
I don't know what any of that means.
And it looks like we do have a new face that will fill the Catman seat. as the 8 is now going to give an open-ender to Jamie to go along with his pair of 6s. Does also put 3 clubs on the board, so not a favorable 8.
4 bet, 100.
But it is one that Jamie will elect to bet at after HV decided to slow down. So Jamie will show it down. He'll relinquish the knit button.
Game down into splash pot, right?
And that means we've got ourselves a splash pot.
Yeah, but it's not easy. So $10 shot on 5.
Normal
And the blind right 20.
Normal 5-10.
And waiting for confirmation as to who lost
And if I need
said
a
Nick
small
game.
loan.
Don't tell them that.
It's not a straddle.
It's a straddle.
Straddle? Okay.
And he can
So
restraddle.
double straddle on 6 and triple 40 straddle on 7.
How about that? Straddle, re-straddle, re-straddle. Let's go. Hater with King Queen.
What did I say? I was playing 1-2.
Wait, does he know those green?
I have a lot of issues. My stack is the only thing I have.
I have the most
Jamie,
rights.
Queen 10. Again, after the raise from Hater made it 225.
Not only do you have the most red, you're also
Jamie in the big blind.
good start.
Facing and not 1, not 2, but 3 straddles.
What are those greens? Or, not the greens. Not the greens. What are the?
Ethan's got King Queen of his own.
Those are. Oh.
Free player.
It's a 6-high board.
7 check.
So as of right now, with the backdoor spade draw, a very real possibility. Hater, the favorite to win the hand.
200.
Hater gonna bet 200 at it.
I need
1100.
1100. 4 fold.
We'll see if Ethan sticks around with King High. The answer is no. So Ethan throws away what pretty much would have been a chop. He needed running spades to do anything. You can see some frustration there in the face of Ethan. Oh, the Catman has returned, but it looks like he's just observing. That does draw the second hour of coverage to an end. Again, it's been a good one so far. Halfway through the night's frivolities, Wes Tucker here keeping you company throughout the action. And if you haven't already hit that like button, now is the time to do so. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the Great Lone Star State.
Nick.
Oh no, Sticky Nicky.
And it will be Sticky Nicky joining us. We've had him on a few 1-2 streams, but good to see him come up to the big Thursday night game.
Playing tight. Playing super tight.
Yeah. 7 fold. 8 fold. 9 fold. 1 raise 30. 2 fold. 3 fold.
Where's my straddle have this shitty hand at the same time? I have the same hand in my 20 color line.
Sounds really good right now. Some nicotine. Nobody here.
Yeah. $10 straddle on 7.
Straddle as much as you want as many times.
And haven't seen the knit buttons make a resurgence, so we shall see. Again, Nick joining the game a little late, did not get to partake in the last round of the Nick game. Actually had to sit out the splash pot hand.
Oh, I didn't look at it. I missed
It's only fair, only fair.
240.
Dylan Brooks is Canadian. Makes so much more sense.
7 call, 1 call.
Yeah.
Full player.
I love the Canadian.
Oh yeah.
1 check. 1 check. 2 check. 4 check. Check around.
10 of clubs will hit the turn. That is going to bring the open ender out to play for Ethan.
7 bet 120.
HV with a pair of 4s. Still leading the way, and now Jimmy officially drawing dead.
One raise 350.
In with the spade draw. Gonna raise it though. I like the aggressive move. Will Ethan stick around open-ended? He will not. Zinn gets it done.
$10 shot on 8.
We get service over here.
30.
We can't drink alcohol here?
I was trying to straight face it, but I can't.
TV, what up?
Oh, man.
9 fold. 1 fold, 2 fold.
I've been here before. They definitely let me house a couple of low straights.
4 raise 30. 5 call. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 fold. Heads up.
And ace, king, and 6-5. And I think a little deception there. I don't think that is our flop exactly. I thought it was king high, yes. Yeah, a lot of catching up to do for Jamie. He's got to go perfect to catch a straight, trips, or 2 pair. We go to the turn. Now 2 pair, 8s and kings.
Yeah, I think people make sense for almost lines.
That does mean that officially drawing dead is Jamie. Check, and to the river. That brings the 4 of clubs. So Jamie Rivers a gutter. That's about it. 2 pair will take it down. King's up.
And do we get the pan set?
Huh?
Question is, will Jamie try and take a stab at this? Answer, no. He will slow down. Lazy, gonna bet it. And that will surely draw the fold from 6 high.
Thank you. Oh shit, not bad.
9 fold. 15. 2 fold.
Yeah, big thank you to everybody spending their Thursday evening with us here at TCH Houston. Again, we know that barrel affected a lot of people negatively. Here's hoping we can lighten the mood a little bit to those who are still waiting on their power to come up. I'm sure you'll join me in cursing center point because I am with you.
1 check. 4 bet 30. 5 fold. 8 fold. 1
Easy game.
And we're going to take it down. And did so open-ended.
Low flow? Not
We should. I think it sounds like we should.
I think Hater's trying to tell us we need to make it.
You know, you really gotta start taking things into consideration when you actually look at the center point map and can't get the same information that you get from the Whataburger app. You can tell where the power outage is in on the Whataburger app better than Centerpoint's map. I kid you not. You can look right now. You can find locations that still don't have power and use that to judge what parts of the Houston metro area don't have power yet.
That'd also be a witness.
The person who told me that, I thought they were absolutely kidding, but it turns out, no, it's 100% right. How sad is that? Nick with Ace King. Gonna bump it up. He's gonna make it 85 to go. HB with a suited Ace 8 from +1. He'll stick around, of course.
Triple, last name.
So too will Lazy with his suited connector. And away we go, three-handed.
Nikki? Kareem, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Flopping a pair of 7s is Lazy with his 7-8 of hearts. Ace King and Ace 8 both airballing. And heads up we go. 4 of clubs. 175, the bet from Sticky Nicky, as he refers to himself as. The board pairs trays. So 7s and trays is good. Check, check. Ace King tabled, and Lazy will drag the pot. Want to talk about Lazy? Just get the other player to do the betting for you. Unsuited connector for Karmakaze, 6-5. No thank you. Lazy won't even play his. Little gapper. And here we go. Hater, 8-7. Again, my personal favorite garbage hand. 8-7 offsuit. And here we go. Zin, the best starting hand in poker. 7 deuce suited. Away we go. 8-7, 7 deuce, and both of them flop middle pair. Queen 7-5 board, 2 spades.
I don't know. I haven't checked it for a K5 update.
You got 30.
30, the bet from Hater. Zin flicks in the quick call, and to the turn. There's the 8, giving middle 2 pair to Hater. See if we can get any more action out of a 7 deuce. There is the bet, and I really don't see Zin continuing for 110. No, sir.
I don't think she's thinking about calling. I think she's thinking about raising. No way. No, she's never jamming. Not jamming.
And with the exodus of the Catman, Jamie taking over the top VPIP spot at 46%. Lazy just behind them with 44.
Just thinking about calling or something.
4 rate 30.
Obviously, it sucks when they get so exposed.
Those weird stacks.
Yeah, it's so deep. Yeah.
Nick gonna stick around. Sticky Nicky sticking with the Jack 6.
40.
And 3 players will see the flop. Jack high and 2 ace highs. The flop comes.
4-check. 9-check.
The board to correct itself there. I do think that is incorrect. Yeah, there it is. 8, king, queen.
4-check.
Checks through, picks up the 10. So now picking up the straight after the turn is Nick. And he will take it down with some continued aggression.
Wiggling my head like that the whole time.
$10 shot on the floor.
And the opportunity here, we'll check in on the Thursday 10K in just a moment. That tournament getting started at 6 p.m. Still got about an hour to register if you are interested. A total of 54 runners so far. And with those numbers, we've already broken the guarantee and have moved on into getting more free money into the pockets of our players. Yeah, if you're looking to play for your lion's share of 10 grand, come on through TCH Houston. You still got an hour and 2 minutes to register.
I have a terrible head here.
Dude, a kid I used to play poker with in Tampa.
$10 shot on
He had the best spot to fold kings. He was about to get cooler. I don't know if you guys saw it. It was Barry Hutter. It was like
Oh, I saw that, yeah.
absurd. Like she made it so like he would have gone stacked.
Yeah, she flatted, he 3-bet, got 4-bet with queens, and she cold 5-bet after flatting the initial
And for those who missed it, of course, a big congratulations to Jake B for taking down our 4th of July 100K guarantee. Of course, that prize pool ended up being more than double. We had a $207,000 prize pool, and Jake taking down $36,160.
1 fold, 2 raise 90, 3 fold, 4 fold.
And TCH Houston, no stranger to doubling guarantees. In fact, it almost seems to be expected these days when we're running these 100Ks. I gotta tell you, without the continued support of the Houston poker community, we can't continue to do so. So, again, we thank everybody who comes out, has fun, and takes their best shot at winning, you know, a big amount of money like Jordan managed to. Jake, sorry, my bad. Of course, Jake was the chip leader of the vast majority of that final table and just continued to lean on everybody until he took it down.
The two of them snapped and they looked at me like,
Fun night?
well, no, I was going to say 7 plus final.
Yeah.
We did not win money.
Huh?
We did not win money. Yeah. That was one of the times that I realized I shouldn't play games.
9 fold, 1 fold, 2 fold.
Karmakaze, Jack 9, off suit on the button. Definite open candidate. And he'll take it down pre-flop. Wow, the hand won pre-flop like that. That's pretty rare to see in our 2-5.
Yeah, no, of course. Yeah, her almost 2x, but it's not quite 2x. I'm sure she's got her own career, but like,
She's really good.
yeah, her boyfriend.
But it's different from one year to another, depends on that.
Yeah, it depends on how many.
No phone pick.
Yeah, it's like 12 million up top.
What first?
12 million.
I think it's $10 million.
It's under 12 million, yeah.
Fold,
There's
9
never
fold.
one tournament you want to run well on. It's
1 raise 35, 2 fold. 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold. 6 raise 125.
Zin with ace queen, and here comes DT. He's got a 3-bet here, make it 125 to go with Big Slick. See if Zin defends his raise. The answer, yes, and in grand fashion. He's gonna 4-bet, 350 to go.
6 full.
And wow, DT gonna let it go. Gotta say, I'm a little shocked to see the fold there from DT. But hey, I mean, we've heard a little bit of his thought process here. He is one of the friends of mine that joins in for commentary. And again, very analytical person. I think this may be a people read more than a hand read, but good on Zin for taking it down, stealing one from DT pre-flop.
3 raise 30. 4 call. 5 call. Fold. 7 fold. 8 call.
Actually, I don't want to.
4 clear. Check. 3 check.
And 6-high rainbow board. Pair of trays for Jamie. Wheel draw for Lazy. Or rather, the 6-high straight draw. Backdoor clubs for Kamikaze. Not too much else going yet.
3 player.
There's the 4.
3 check.
Going to give Lazy a better pair. Also makes the club draw much more clear and present danger.
4 bet 100. 5 call.
$400 the bet. Again, thinking that his pair of trays is ahead. Again, Lazy going to be facing a tough bet with just a pair of 4s here. Kamikaze with a missed flush draw can easily find the fold, but good on Jamie picking a spot, taking it down. And with that, we will have a dealer change. We say goodnight to Tien and welcome Miss Jess into the box. And again, if you're looking for time promos, look no further. All throughout the month of July, $100 in time, we'll give you $130 in time. That's right, all through the month of July. Limit to 1 per player per day. Even if you're not going to play on a day, show up and go ahead and take advantage of this stellar time deal. It won't be here forever. Again, throughout July, 100 for 130. Well, welcome Miss Jess into the box. A loud entrance. Take a look at some of the pre-flop raising statistics. The most aggressive pre-flop players, Zin, HV, and Kamikaze tied with Jamie. So a 4-way tie, raising 19% of hands. Suited and connected, HV gonna make it 20 to go. Kamikaze right behind him with the snowman. suited king for Jamie, and looky here. How about a good-looking 4-bet to 200? Aider with 10s. Oh my goodness! Let's see some fireworks.
Whoever that is, his face says like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah,
I don't know if that's his friend, his dad, his coach, but the face is definitely like,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like his rails, not
his back is
not happy. Yeah.
Aider gonna find the fold. Wow, good discipline from the gentleman in seat 8. Now Karmakaze.
I'm surprised he didn't take longer to do it.
I'll let you know I'm the first that's gonna call him. All plates are defense.
Will stick around. We go to the flop. 8s against king 6. King deuce deuce. Jamie out flopping. The 8s of Karmakaze.
He didn't say.
Jamie gonna bet it. Karmakaze getting sticky. And we go to the turn.
Oh wait, him?
No, this one.
Adding a flush draw now to what already is a hand in dominating position. Karmakaze
Oh, this is just again
Same.
same hand. Same hand.
has no out.
Yeah.
Still drawing the 5%. Well, Jamie's pretty much got this pot on lock. And he will take it down. Still trying to figure out where that 5% is that computer said that Karmakaze had. And the 8s had been burned. Board paired ducks.
These are highlights, right? This is Unreal Poker.
Yeah, he had no outs. I don't know how the computer thought he had 5% equity.
Sometimes it be like that.
Nonetheless, we move on. Now, Phony, according to the screen, the other 2 were burned. That's what's confusing me.
That's why I got hit.
That's confusing me.
So not excited because it's the initial
Glad to, yeah, sometimes the computer glitches. We've seen that happen before on the show, and we're no strangers to it. But still, though, it's times like that that make me sit back in my chair and think. And it's like, are my calculations off, or somehow the computer glitch?
The ace ten with a 5-bet?
Yeah.
The ace 10 5 bet.
Yeah, the guy for 4 bets to 765 and he 5-bet risk for 245 million.
The sun is coming up
Yeah,
at 7.
why you get
How do
aggressive?
you know?
You're working out. He's being healthy. He drinks coconut water.
Oh, sure. Thank you. Anybody wants to play next week as well, just let me know. Basically 7 days over here. So, we're hosting the target every Wednesday as well. We're playing the room. So if any of you wants to play Wednesday, feel free to stop by. The game start at noon. And basically run all day.
Tim, I'm not alert, but you should Google the labor laws. They're supposed to give you a day off at least once a month.
Yeah.
I think that's true. I am a lawyer.
There you go. He's a lawyer. He can tell you.
I kind of choose my own day off, which is kind of like I don't really have options anymore. So, but y'all enjoy it. I'll see you guys next week.
See you later.
Ace tray for Ethan. Gonna bump it up to 40. Zin. There's no thank you. HV with a 7 will stick around, and so too shall Lazy. 10-8. Flop coming 7-5-5. 2 hearts. Interesting flop for our combatants to play with. The 8, however, we'll start to see some separation here for 10-8. And on the 7-high board, HV had it. And now the diamond draw as well for Ethan. This board just continuing to get juicy. Holding the nut diamond draw. Good discipline there not to chase. And both players with a blocker to the flush. Both players with 2 pair.
Oh, there's a bunch of people.
King of Hearts. So heart draw complete. Does go check, check, and Lazy continuing to run scorching hot since showing up halfway through the show.
The levels are very long.
Yeah, what is it, like an hour and a half?
285 is enough that like everybody there is already dreaming about what they're gonna do with the 10.
Yeah. You're getting close enough to where it's like starting to feel real.
Everybody's fantasizing right
I
now.
need to make stage 5. Yeah, dude, like thinking of the final table.
Bro, yeah, it doesn't matter if you have 5 big blinds, you're already like, holy shit.
I'm already spending that money.
Did they change the rules so people know on their phone? The delay's like super long on this.
Yeah, but still, I agree.
No, but
there shouldn't be phones on the table.
But I don't think I've never seen it before.
No, you're right.
Is that a new thing? They just allow it?
They're not enforcing it apparently. Some people were complaining about it.
Well, on the stream table? Or
Yeah, on the stream table, you have people wearing headphones.
Honestly, I don't know if it even matters, bro. Like, I don't think you should be able to have your phone like in the main event. Like, I don't know.
It's really interesting that they bring this up. I mean, the house rule here is that you're not allowed to have any electronic device of any kind while playing on the stream table. They do bring up the point, yeah, they are seeing like players in the main event that are using their phones while at the table. And the delay for the main event, sure, it's a lot different than the delay we use here, yes.
At the very least, they should make you step away from the table.
Again, the house rule here, can't do it. We've seen a lot of players, like, they'll slip accidentally. It happens from time to time. We're only human after all. They've been following the main event this year. It's been a lot of fun to keep up with. Kamikaze looks for a flush draw. Zin makes the call with top pair. Well, 2 pair, top 2 pair, and to the river we go. 7 of diamonds will change nothing. Zin's got this board locked down. And again, the bubble bursting on aces versus kings. It's just absolutely brutal. And not to mention, it was a big stack. That was the casualty on the bubble for the main event this year. There was a guy who squeaked through with 30,000 left in his stack. Came through with a min cash. And the min cash this year for the main event, of course, being 15,000. It's an interesting min cash too. I know the World Series this year said they wanted to at least double everybody's tournament entry. But the interesting thing is, everybody who min cashed the main event did not have to pay taxes on it because it was not more than $5,000 over their buy-in. I agree, yeah. I mean, that's why I decided to keep talking, TH. Unreal. Yeah, we see a lot of interesting folds here, TH. We see a lot of interesting raises. I mean, hell, we've seen just a well-balanced game. That meaning if your definition of well-balanced is a bunch of madmen sitting at a poker table playing 2-5. But it's been a lot of fun this evening.
big ass turn.
One hand was pretty sick.
Ace-9 of clubs will jump into the fray as the flop comes queen high, 2 diamonds.
Again, I didn't think it was gonna happen.
Open ender for DT.
I don't know if it was like post-COVID or if it's all the YouTubers, but something spiked it again.
I think it is a lot of the content created around it.
That's awesome.
So they only play good hands?
I think it's a highlight.
Yeah, I do think pressure could have definitely played a role in there. I really do. So we go to the turn, heads up, jack. So going along with the open ender, DT now taking the lead with a pair of jacks.
I heard Maria Ho had a big stack, so I'm not sure.
Tray of clubs, no help to anybody. Can definitely see this going check, check again. No, but Jamie gonna come out of hibernation. He's gonna bet at it. Small bet, easy call for DT with a pair of jacks. And one of those hands where you can't win if you don't bet. And I think there was a, well, not a really big bet size that DT isn't calling there.
I mean, we obviously would be somewhere else.
We look at our stack sizes again. Karmakaze continuing to inch his way back towards the plus category. Yeah, he was throwing the party down $3,600 not too long ago. Now down only $952.
I've never played it, but it's in my bucket list.
And he always tries to have the biggest stack at the table. He says he always wants the opportunity to win whatever he loses right back right away. Really don't blame him. It's in contrast to, players like DT, players like Ethan, or HV for that matter, who seem to be more than comfortable playing shorter stacks, even if they find themselves going felt at some point. They won't buy in for double their initial buy-in. They'll come in for the same amount, if not less, and just try to win it back the old-fashioned way. I mean, those are guys that are more than capable of doing it, too. We've seen it time after time, as everybody is going to take... Well, everybody but Lazy is going to take suited hands into battle. And to answer your question, TH, this is all personal capital. Again, the integrity of the game is something we take very, very, very seriously here at Texas Card House. Not just Houston, but Texas Card House in general. Everybody here has brought their own capital to play with. We have not given the players anything to play with or lose on stream. Nine of spades going to complete the straight for Zinn. And a queen. Give Nick the best hand. It's got to be a queen and only a queen to do so. But instead, Zinn will take it down now. Beautifully done. Take a look at player VPIPs. Again, Jamie leading the way at 44%. DT has dropped down to 21. But again, I told you, HV was going to climb out of it. He was trailing in VPIP the majority of the show. And now here, as we near the home stretch of it, he's climbing his way up. And up to 25%, was at 17% as his lowest that we recorded here on this particular graphic.
That's help. Puts his mask in.
Yeah, I was about to say that. Like,
Wait, so you're blind? Thank you. DT, you want to push your blind? You want to push your blind? What am I doing?
It's interesting you say that, TH, because I have heard stories, about some other streams giving players money or even using fake amounts of money. Some, like, of the... I mean, I'm not going to name anything on air. I'm not that kind of person. The only... Like, how's the best way to put this? I have heard stories of streams giving players fake amounts of money to play on stream, just bringing in personalities to do so. We want to see lots of bluffs. We want to see so-and-so. We want to see so-and-so. But here that would never happen. This is the game in its purest form. The game of poker has undergone a renaissance here in the state of Texas, and this is the purest the game has been in a long time, is Texas poker. And top pair for Lazy, both Ethan and Karmakazi end up with pairs of queens. Both of them need each other's kicker for a straight, ironically. Six of diamonds, inconsequential. See if the ace can hold for Lazy. We'll chase Ethan away. We'll see if Karmakazi sticks around the catch, but no, he won't. Lazy can continue it. Just to mow everybody down in a late addition to the game, and what an addition he has been. His first hand ends up flopping trays full. Darn near gets doubled up on his first hand too, and since then his foot's been on the gas pedal. He's definitely not slowing down.
No idea what that is.
Basically, everyone gets a button. You have to win a hand, and once you win a hand, you have to show your hand face up. And if you do that, you can get rid of your button. Last one left in the same.
Yeah, completely understood, TH. Completely understood. I mean, and I've had conversations with some of our regular stream players, like the Catman, and everything that they do on stream, they say they want to be entertaining, yes, but they also want to make money. So the Catman is a very good poker player, and I mean, if he hears me say this out loud, he's never going to let me hear the end of it, so let's keep this between us. The Catman is a very good player. It's just he likes to show off, and when he does show off, it doesn't always work out.
I'm not quite sure.
I think a lot of players fall into that too. I want to look crazy on TV, or I don't want to look like an idiot on TV. So they're going to change their usual play styles. Because I do notice when I do play with some of these guys off stream, their play style is a lot different. And I don't know if it's the effect of the lights and cameras, but hey, makes 15 poker hard. Yeah, definitely so. Good year for it. Absolutely.
Alright,
I do want to know everybody's opinion, though, on the payouts for the main event this year. I mean, a bigger prize pool than last year, but somehow a smaller payout to first place than last year? Very interesting to me. I mean, I didn't get a chance to make my usual pilgrimage out this year to play the main event. But to those who are still in it, I wish you the very best of luck. I cannot wait to watch these broadcasts. Yeah, I look forward to watching these all year round. I mean, of course I'm going to take my shot at it, but if I'm not going to be at the table, I'm definitely going to be watching. Well, appreciate that, TH. Appreciate that very much. Thank you, sir. the 5 of hearts hits. Get you a little feature for that. Thank you. Hater's still out ahead, but Zin coming away with what he views as top 2 pair now. 8s and 5s. Checks through to the river. There's a 4. 3 pair. Fortune pays 1 to 1. And no way Hater's getting bit out of this hand by Zin. So we can definitely see this just going check, check.
Sorry, nice.
Yeah, absolutely. Isn't that insane, TH? 31%. You make $5,001 over your buy-in. You're paying 31% taxes on it. It is insane. Absolutely freaking insane.
Are we going to...
But as promised, here's your feature, of course. And thank you so much. I mean, I love playing at all the Texas Card House locations. I got a chance to play at all of them before I started the show, doing this every week for TCH Live. And it is definitely it's not only a privilege to have seen and played at all the locations, but it has been a journey because I tell you, the action everywhere is just great. I don't know if they lowered it because they were tired of doing tax paperwork or just tired of players complaining about tax paperwork for a min cash, but I mean, you're playing stakes that high. I mean, I feel like it comes with the territory.
Because, like, if they can stay in the tournament after calling and losing, they call more often, right?
Exactly. That's the tournament. He can, like, still just squeeze out page numbers.
Right. I mean,
if she went for it all, he just like that.
We still have big singles.
He's still not to do with it anymore.
He's got more.
See what happened?
He's got like almost 15, 16
good
days.
name.
Oh yeah, that's not that bad.
Basically, you're telling me to
Send alarm bells.
Yeah, send them better.
Maybe it's really far.
Not Susan.
I was getting that anyways.
Whenever she raises down the spot, it's gonna be big.
Oh, and if you
Like he loses to somebody in her, like you don't like 9 points.
so it's 200 in the far, right? 25.
3-6.
Oh,
you go up.
I thought it was 200.
Oh no!
Oh shit, that's why I was like, oh my god.
No, just one $200 raise.
Man, I still... Dude, I still agreed to it. Yeah, I still agreed to it. I was like, oh.
Armakazi, Queen 8 suited in hearts.
Oh,
Oh,
And right behind, here comes Jamie. Lazy Ace 10. All right, let's see this one build.
It's not that crazy. That makes a lot more sense.
But what I was trying to say, like, if you get a
Yeah, one time.
and if you get stacked, you still have to even if you like.
I think
Ouch. Well, I mean, yeah.
because I kind of
It's interesting. Now you're going to make me want to do some research after the show is over, but wow, yeah. Go the hard way. Oh, learn the hard way. Yeah. Sounds like you had a good cash, though. Unfortunately, learn the hard way, but still, good cash is a good cash.
a lot of money for him, but $200 is kind of a lot.
It was deep, but that's pretty good.
And
last
top
time.
pair, top kicker for Lazy. Thunder's out in front of the competition. Put a... Oh, there you go. That's what I was thinking. Would have made this absolutely devastating should our third combatant stay in the hand.
Win a hand. Show you.
Deal.
Lazy's got 2 outs left. And that won't do it.
She's a sicko and her help.
No, I know. I played with her actually. I know shit. I know she had 4 braces already. Wow, you played with her?
Alex Dawson, another super.
He's a crusher.
He plays all the super high rollers.
Alex
Dawson.
Yeah, he's
a beast.
There was a hand where they were both behind the table. She knocked him out in the tournament. Yeah, she got knocked out in fourth because she felted him.
And Lazy outturned here, facing a bet of 400.
Like, my ex used to play a lot, and it's pretty simple.
And just about a pot-sized bet, a little over a pot-sized bet, actually.
Can't be soft playing.
And he does get paid off in the process.
He's in a good position now.
4 million?
Yeah.
That was a healthy partnership with those.
Yeah. That was probably kind of a light call by the dude.
He can't have that many better hands. That's the only thing.
I think he settled on that he was just too high up in his range for block betting. And then he's going to hold some of his days.
What was the turn action?
I have no clue.
He went bet call.
Yeah.
He bet 250 and she called.
She has so many, like,
Sets.
two pairs straight. Yeah, I mean, most of the pairs straight.
When he bets 325 on river, what hands does he do that with in bet call if not ace queen? That's like the only thing. Like, you have to have some bet calls, and I'm sure he does.
No, you don't.
I mean, that's really just what happened.
No, you don't. Like, you just have to ask yourself if you have.
See, you're not the first person that has told me that either, TH. See, I actually moved away from Vegas myself. And a lot of the card houses out here, especially in some of the dailies, like they don't report anything to Hendon Mob either. And a lot of the payouts here are not really going to crest the taxable, you know, area. So it's definitely interesting hearing all this. But yeah, making money as a tournament player especially has become a lot more difficult over the past few years, yes. And with these new IRS implications, wow, I believe you 100% TH, but I still want to take a look at that myself. Wow. And everybody wanted to see this flop. We started with the Texas heads up, and now we're down to 2 players. Ace on the turn. That should slow everybody down. Again, a flush draw for DT. King with a better kicker for HV as we go to the river. It's a 7. So on lock is King Jack for HV.
That guy is definitely not playing theory.
I mean, or
you and her would play theory, but he's not. That guy shouldn't be playing.
Or here, I'll put.
It's interesting. Like, yeah, they hired a lot of new agents as well. You are right, voting. And it's just making me wonder how long it's going to be before we start having, you know, these regulations in Texas. Because Texas does not have a gaming commission, first off, as well, which means more people need to make more money in the state of Texas in order to bring it to the level, let's say, of poker in other states that have these gaming commissions, such as Nevada and California.
That is a relatively strong hand when block bet.
I mean, IRS too, yeah. I mean, wow, this is the whole thing. It's just, it's getting almost too big, yes.
And that lead wasn't out. There were no traps. I'm not saying he should be balanced. I'm just saying it doesn't make sense to start talking about balance now. Especially raising.
What strategy?
I mean, I do know that I'm going to have to eventually move one of my family members back out to the Las Vegas area. Some of my family does want to retire out there. So, of course, I'm always monitoring the housing market in the greater Las Vegas area. But, I mean, Henderson's continuing to skyrocket. I mean, even North Las Vegas is seeing such an increase. It's absolutely insane.
I can't call here because he's always balanced.
Ace-5 suited for DT, facing the 3-bet from Ethan whilst holding queens.
Oh, well, he got himself in trouble.
And DT got a 4-bet. We'll see how Ethan elects to play this. The answer is, I'm just going to flat. I like this move here, especially with a hand as testy as queens. And this is why, but this is interesting. Now a pair and a diamond draw for DT. Overpair to the board for Ethan. This has the potential to become a massive pot between these two.
Right, your hand is face up.
And hers is just like
raising enough to keep you in the turn.
Yeah.
I think it's very all you can.
I did notice that on my last World Series trip, TH. I could not find a good 3-2 blackjack on the strip. I had to find it in the the off-strip casinos. And not being said, I mean, as an ex-local to Las Vegas, I'm no stranger to going to the off-strip casinos. In fact, it's where I did most of my my playing outside of poker rooms. So I'm used to all that, but still, it was very disheartening to see. Just even the higher stake. I mean, you can find some higher stakes blackjack, sure, in the high limit rooms and still play 3-2. But even on a Tuesday afternoon, those are going to be your $100 minimums. All in and a call, away to the river, 4 pairs, 7s.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And looks like we are going to run this twice. Okay, so wait for the computer to correct itself here. And queens against ace-5. Let's see what happens going to the second river. We already know the first one. Let's see the second. And away we go. Let's see it. And chop it up.
runs too good. DT runs too good on those combos. Yeah. 9, 11, 14. I'll check it out later. I had a really bad year. This year, I call this year a wash, or already a loss.
Is it like a mid cash right now?
No, they gotta be a little.
No, they already got past the mid cash.
It's like 50K.
40K now?
50.
Yeah, man after my own heart, Phony. Never run twice.
5 days of work.
But again, for those who watch the stream, they know I will run it twice in stakes below 2-5. I'm playing 1-3 or 1-2 with my friends and I'm just there having a good time. Sure, if you want to run it twice, I'll run it twice. But if I'm playing 2-5 or above, I'm there to make money and I'm not going to be running it more than once. If I got my chips in bad, that's on me. And that's my cross to bear at that point. Fives from Hader. Gonna make the call, and away we go. 3 ways to the flop. Ace, 9, Jack, 2 diamonds. So flopping a pair of aces is Nick. And he's not gonna let it go unheard from. He's gonna bet. And immediately get a couple of folds, so some respect being shown for sure. We know that if that bet were made by the Catman or perhaps even Karmakaze, it may have been looked up for one more street.
almost got me, almost lost a bunch of money on that last game. I had ace 10.
That's an idea. Making like 7 deuce, you end up losing 1,500 trying to save yourself with 175.
Ace 10 on the button.
I mean, this has got to be the worst spot because somebody's bluffing, right?
Yeah.
They're both bluffing.
And you're like way too.
When you have to think twice, that's probably already bad already.
No, he's
Probably just set it up.
King, queen, 8, the board.
like snap.
Lazy comes out in front with top pair, backdoor heart draw.
But he's never like bluffing, right? In this spot, he's never bluffing. Was he big blind?
Big blind.
So he like,
There's all sorts of leveling to the beginning.
he can't really complete.
And Lazy takes it down without too much resistance.
Yeah, there's all sorts of leveling that comes into like people who play with. I mean, these people play with each other for like 10
Yeah,
hours.
take a look at how often our players are going to showdown when they play
That
hands.
part is sick. Like,
It's interesting. I like the statistic because it kind of shows who's in the hand when they need to be in the hand. Whereas, let's say Zin on the opposite end of the spectrum may be playing a lot of hands, but he's not bringing them all to showdown. Whereas DT, sure, he may not be playing a ton of hands,
Yeah.
but he's showing down over half of them, meaning that their pots he should either be in or is constructing a perfect bluff on the river. So it's an interesting stat to me. It really is.
yeah, well, the tries are like invite.
Oh yeah.
So you get like a
That
whale.
one guy, they got him blind with slide with the 2 big stack, his king versus queens, and the guy ran up 2 blinds, like 5 back up like 7.5 to the second.
I walk over with like 11.
I think that was the high roll. Super high roll.
Plenty enough action to get you there.
Yeah, we're gonna win her back.
4 players to the flop. Ace high leading the way, and the board comes deuce, tray, 6, all in spades. 2 pair for DT. Kamikaze with a flush draw. Gutter ball to the 6 high straight for Lazy. Gutter ball for Hater, but he ends up folding it. Did have a pair of deuces to go along with it. Kamikaze sticks around. Lazy gonna fold. And we go heads up. In 2 pair, and now a 9. Gonna give Kamikaze a pair of 9s to go along with his flush draw. And DT. Well, 160 is the sizing, and picking up this extra equity. I don't think Kamikaze is going to find a fold here. He's got 12 outs. And there you have it. We go to the river, fading a spade or a 10 or 9. Instead, the king comes. And now we'll see if DT can get some value out of a missed draw, perhaps, or maybe a river king. Ace king, queen king with a spade could definitely have come that far. They will get paid off. 2 pair is good. 6s and trays with a king. And with that hand, we do draw to a close our 3rd hour of coverage. We got 1 more coming at you. And we will get this hour started with a dealer change. We bid Miss Jess a good night and welcome Brandon into the box. And as we do, we remind everybody again, the best way to start your weekend is here at TCH Houston. And the Friday Mayhem Super. Every Friday at 6 p.m. It's a $10,000 guarantee with just a $20 buy-in. Featuring, of course, unlimited $20 rebuys.
Yeah, I agree. Let's hope for
$500 be guaranteed
that's
first
why
play.
he's so hesitant to get
You're looking for the best way to start your weekend.
He
No
still
further
agreed
than
to it. He's like,
TCH
oh,
Houston.
yeah, I guess we're doing this.
He was under pressure.
I also still didn't think.
Look at the VPIP numbers now. Lazy playing 51%.
I still don't understand.
Meanwhile,
what-
Jamie,
Well, I guess I would go to
the
the
highest percentage, along with Zin, actually, of the original players. I would say, I'm not saying Lazy hasn't been a great addition, but he had not been here since the beginning. HB coming back down to the low spot, but again, back where it was at 17, he's making some good progress in the VPIP category.
Nick, there was 50 a person, and this guy was like, "Yeah, I'm money in my car. I'm just go run out and grab it." And we're all like we all know.
Yeah, it appears so.
You're not getting money in your car. But like, what are you gonna say to him? Like, no. And yeah, he left and never came back.
8 raise 40.
Yeah, see, that's my plan. I just don't like that you guys called me out on playing.
9 call 40.
Damn, that's a good plan. That was better
1 fold, 2 fold, 3 call.
The problem is I still don't really understand the making.
It's okay, you're out.
I'm just figuring
Look no further.
4 raise.
Jamie wakes up with the aces
That's all about.
after Nick just flats with 9s.
basically convinced me on
8 fold, 9 fold.
Because I played with you before.
9s are gonna find the fold, and we'll see if Karmakaze elects to continue on. He does not. Jamie takes it down. Wow. Not the pre-flop action I was expecting.
You guys always knock those over. Does anybody have good vision to see the Astros play? Oh, it's not off there yet.
It is 6-3 Astros.
6-3 good guys?
Yeah, good guys. USA is winning, Astros are winning. Good day for you.
Yeah, I really need to go to the eye doctor.
A lot of people do.
Can't see shit.
9 fold, 1 fold,
You're driving home from our honeymoon.
3 call 10.
We got it at like 2 a.m.
5 call.
The lady that picked us up at the airport, she's like, yeah, I'm night flying.
Flatting from the hijack with ace king.
You drive it at night.
Interesting here. And Hader is going to raise the action with ace 5. So hope Karmakaze can find a limp raise. There we go. Of course, my big problem with the limp raise, if you were listening in a couple weeks ago, is that it really kind of... You're playing your hand face up at that point. You've either got a high pocket pair, or we're talking jacks or better, or ace king. You're not really going to limp raise too much else outside those hands. That being said, if you do find the limp raise with a worse hand than that, my hat's off to you.
7 of these in my well. Does that mean there's 2 out?
Yeah. No, they're
2. Alright, good.
I'm trying, man.
Dude, you're up about that.
Yeah, I know. Thank you for reminding me.
Oh, you're a big blind there.
Who invited you to the game?
I didn't know.
But it's in the 16. 2, 5.
Did you straddle this?
First to have
I mean, it's pretty peak.
Everybody's traveling.
You want to be a cool kid?
Is that it?
You
You don't know?
No,
on the 1
You got
seat.
this is like the best example of peer pressure.
Yeah.
Straddle again.
Because
Yeah,
you guys did play.
I never
I wish I was good pressure.
No, but he did it. He did it
I
before
was
the new
cool in
one.
high school. I
Yeah.
invented peer pressure.
He was doing
Going to
it.
call.
He's doing 40s.
5 fold.
Ace king suited for DT. Don't see him limp raising this hand. Glad to see the raise on the button with it. Again, such a wide opening range, ace
7
king.
fold.
falls within it, but wow, what?
9 full.
Ethan folding ace-jack suited to a button raise. That is surprising.
1 call. That's a 1.
I have to ask him about that one when I get a chance to talk to him. See, flopping the nuts. Look at this. Ace-king of spades.
1 check. 6 bet, 60.
Definitely a great feeling.
Yeah, 1 fold.
However, disappointing, you really can never get it paid off.
You know what?
But, I mean, Ethan's saving himself a lot of money by not flatting at least ace-jack of diamonds there. Yeah, please do come play in Houston. And for all those wondering, not only how you get on the show, but how you get on the wait list, will wonder no longer. Just scan that QR code in the bottom right-hand corner of your screen. Get on the wait list for our shows or just for the action in the main card room. And we're streaming 3 nights a week from the Houston location. That is Thursday, Friday, and Sunday.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 call. 6 fold. 7 fold. 8 call. 9 raise. 65.
Video game before my time.
Yeah.
You said 65. Right?
I said 65. Oh, huge.
1 goes all in.
Zin moving all in with ace-5. All right. Here we go. We had a little lull in the action, and now we're right back where we're used to. And they are playing the knit game. You can see the knit buttons in front of the players. Zin wasting no time. And I don't see even Sticky Nicky making a call here with 5 trace suited. So Zin takes it down. That's one way to make sure you win the knit game. Again, win a hand and show the hand. You get to release the knit button. Last player holding on to their knit button will end up splashing the pot for $200.
Okay, I did understand the game. Oh, I'm sorry.
Now you understand
I did get the game. Oh shit, no, that's bad.
That's why the first hand you came up to straddle for you was the splash shot.
Yeah.
And then everyone just straddled and lined up back to the splash shot. That's why it looks like the biggest 5 year.
That's what I walked up and I was like, what the
He's already $200
$10 straddle in the 3C, $20 straddle in the 3.
No.
10 and 2, $20 splash.
You waste safe 80 bucks, I think, or 180. I think it's.
Whoa. I don't know what they're talking about. I don't like it.
What happened? It's no good. It's no good. It's no good.
What's going on here?
$40 straddles on. We're starting in the 5C.
Guys, if I have a
$40
See, I don't want a hand.
Okay, you can see the splash pot there. So looks like the Nick game did end, and Nick was the not so lucky, I guess, not winner, loser of the Nick game, splashing the pot for 200. But again, the beauty of the version of the Nick game they play here in Houston is that instead of paying each player a predetermined tax, they splash the pot and have a chance to win their money back. That being said, still nobody wants to have to splash the pot, but HV with Big Slick, and he's suited.
2 raise, 350. 3 fold.
350 is the bet. And I don't think he's going to get any action here, even with that 200 in the middle. Nicky moves all in, and snap called, of course, by HV. So Nick fighting for his $200 back. We'll see if he can bring something to fruition here. away we go. Picks up outs to a 7 alongside a 4. 9 perhaps, and now to the river. It's a 3. So Nick unable to defend the splash pot he puts in. Ace King is good.
I got 9 juice.
9 juice is good.
And we'll see if Sticky Nicky elects to hang out with us any longer this evening. And it looks like he will not. So we'll see if we can get that seat filled again. Absolute pleasure to see you, Nick. Hope to have you back on the show again.
No. Yeah, just turn around and focus
Oh shit, yeah, that's a good idea.
2, 5, 10. Big line, please. $5 per.
Huh? Yeah. It was suited?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter what the suit is.
So it's just ace king, let's go.
It was nice with the suit.
I mean, 240, 40, 40,
6 fold.
read all in.
7 raise 40.
I would show like
8
ace
fold,
5
9 fold, 1 fold. 40 to go. 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 call 40, 5 call. Alright y'all, we're going 3 ways to the flop. Four check, 5 bet 50.
No player holding spades.
7 fold, 4 fold.
But Lacey gets it done with the lowest possible kicker to his pair of 5s.
If I play spring. I live towards spring, so I'm pulling the argument tonight. I play these big games.
I like it here. I'm 10 minutes away. Whoa. 10 minutes no traffic.
Straddle's on in the 5 seat, $10.
Really?
Except space. 15 minutes.
Nate said spades has been pretty dead lately. Nate said spades has been pretty dead lately.
6 fold,
No?
7
I've been there since
fold.
Monday to Wednesday.
I thought they had a 2-5 or is that?
8 raise 30, 9 fold, 1 fold, 2 call, 3 fold.
Ace Jack for Hater. He'll open to 30 from the hijack. Suited ace for Jamie. Got a flat from the big blind. And looky here, Lazy with the queens.
130.
Bumps it up, makes it 130 to go.
Call. 2 call. 4
And
fold.
Jamie not electing to find himself priced in. Instead, we'll go 3 ways to a flop. Queens leading the way.
He's gonna be like 500,000 to make sure this guy can call and stay in the tournament.
And looky here, he flops a set, but a flush draw for HV. Not to mention the gutter ball to Broadway and backdoor nut flush draw for Hater. This could get bloody.
Just enough to keep him in.
8 call.
So basically, bets 90% of my stack in the main event.
See if HV elects to raise the draw here or just stick around. The answer is the latter.
If we are in the same event. In the finals, in the main event, bet 90% of my stack. I fold. I've seen enough to know that's always
I mean, I don't think you could have asked for a more inconsequential card than a deuce there.
5 bet.
Means everybody's going to stick around. Now sensing some danger and wanting to chase away the flush draw. Lazy going to bet 375. Also has the Broadway draw to worry about.
Alright, well, when you're done with the tournament.
And the king high straight draw. We'll see if HV will call this bet in hopes to catch the river. He's got 9 outs.
I agree.
Are we?
And could catch the king high straight with a 10 as well. And the answer is yes. Let's see a river. Heads up. Pot bloats to just over 1,400. And there is the heart. My goodness. Lazy checking. We'll see if HV can get any value out of this flop set.
What percentage of field remaining are pros versus rare? What
The
percentage?
whole tournament or just this?
Both, actually.
The whole tournament.
The whole tournament, it's a lot of reps.
It's a ton of rares.
Like 70% rare?
Probably something like that, yeah. I mean, just there are a ton of breaks that only play in the main event, no other event. There's tons of celebrities and stuff.
Yeah, probably what, like 50% pros
I don't know.
And 1,442 in the middle. See what the sizing is here.
majority of people who win the main are not pros.
14, 13.
1413, just under. I mean, 1450. It's just about a pot size bet. I was going to say 1413 made no sense to me.
Straddle's on in the 60s or 10.
Big stack was just
And some luck on the river there for HV. Comes away with the flush and right away knowing he was beat. Good discipline from Lazy to lay down middle set.
Yeah, you got like aces versus ace king, right?
I don't remember. I just remember seeing him walk away.
That's an easy way to bust.
Well, he had the aces.
Oh.
Yeah. And what's sick is the only reason I found out about it is because it just showed that he had a hand where he had kings, the other guy had aces. And in turn, it's a queen high board. On the turn, the guy bets 1/3 pot and the tails fold. Correct.
2 fold. 3 raise. 30. Cream, you got a purple on your black stack there. Okay, just when you treated.
I mean, I knew it was in the stack, I just didn't know it was up.
4 call, 30, 5 call, 6 call. Got 4 players going to the flop. Four check, 5 check, 6 check, 3 bet, 50, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 call.
And A-Town calling for MF to join the game. Would love to see it. And we saw him kind of observing the table not too long ago. Don't know if we can get him to play tonight, though.
6 check, 3 bet, 125, 6 fold.
So 7 deuce, hanging loose. Karmakaze taking it down.
Reposting.
Yeah, he already posted it, right?
Yeah. He's got plenty of time. Yeah. We'll actually just I don't think he wants to miss his bundle with $2.
Straddle for 10.
All right, well, with the seat open, we'll see if that stays true. Would love to see him on here, A-Town. Really
He
would.
did get posted in the 5 seat for 2.
I'm paying back to $2.
She's mad about it.
Eight fold. One raise 30. Two fold. Three fold. Four fold. Five fold. Six fold. Seven. Three players. Six check. Seven check. One bet 30. Six call. Seven call. Three players. Six check. Seven check. One check. Six check. Seven check. One check. Showdown. Aces and threes with the king. Right into 5 seat. 8 seat straddles for 10.
Again, check in now with our player stacks and earnings. Again, the big stack is Kamikaze. He's still down about 1,700. But considering the fact that he was down about 36 not too long ago, he is trending in the right direction. Of course, the big earner tonight, Hater, in the 8th seat, up 2,700 so far. Still got some time here. On camera, at least. We know these guys are going to play well into the morning after the cameras stop rolling.
Oh yeah.
Snapped off.
Holy shit, just fucking random ass 5-6.
Just in the small one, random.
C1 raise 35.
Kamikaze with the jacks. Just going to flat with them.
100 to go.
I was going to say, that didn't make any sense. 3 bets to 100.
One call 100.
And Zin going to make the call. So heads up we go. Jacks against Ace-9. Queen of diamonds. 7 of hearts and 6 of spades. Kamikaze will bet it. It's the fold from Zin.
Yeah, 6-5 should be done.
Kings.
And then 6-5 bets, king queen.
You wouldn't have folded a hand as before.
Oh, okay. Check.
Yes. But you're 6 high. Why are they going away from the hand?
Because what's the big deal? The guy's just about to barrel.
Go back to the dude bluffing it off for 6 high. I don't care about this shit.
Miss Fox and
Fox is about to single-handedly take this guy out of the tournament. This is the same guy that has ace queen.
yeah, that's right.
She left him chips so she can
Two
get later.
fold.
Nick? Oh. Sweat.
4 raise 30. 5 fold. 6 call. 7 fold.
Suited and connected for Jamie. He's going to make it 30 to go. We'll bring DT along. It looks like Zin with King 8 offsuit.
200.
Says, I'm done playing with my food. Let's eat. Gonna make it 200 to go. I don't see nip buttons, so this is.
Yeah, those like meta glasses, like
Zin takes it down, but I mean the sizing astronomical.
I mean, basically you're like with a couple less zeros. Same shit. Right? Not that different.
Like when they lose a couple hundred, they're like, we lose like 10G, 20G, like shit. That's a big difference.
Yeah, but then we just don't play that big.
Straddle's on in the 2 seat.
I would say the difference between our life and our life is much smaller than like 95% of the population and us. Huh? I feel like you know what I mean.
3 raise 30. 4 call. 5 full. 6
And
full.
whose turn with jacks this time? Same guy, Kamikaze with the jiggities. Jamie gonna make the call. Ethan with ace-7 suited. Hater's got 6s, a natural 9 for Zin.
Hell yeah, dude.
And we've got the Texas heads up. 6 players to see the flop. 3, 4, 7, 2 spades. Top pair, top kicker for Ethan. Kamikaze with the overpair. Couple players with just over cards. And 60's the bet.
8 call. 1 full. 2 full.
Hater will stick around with 6s. Kamikaze
4 full.
just gonna flat the jacks here. Very interesting. An interesting turn coming for sure. And it's the king of spades, adding a flush draw to both Kamikaze and Hater. You can see right now Ethan needing to catch a,
3 check.
he really just needs to catch an ace at this point.
7 check.
Isn't the ace of spades to the river? It's a 9. The jacks are way good. See if Kamikaze can get any value out of the hands that have been calling him down. Or rather, he's been calling down, for that matter. He has not been the aggressor in this hand. He flatted pre-flop and flatted every other street of betting. And bet is 125. It looks like Ethan's going to pay him off. I don't know if Hater can make this call after seeing Ethan flat, so jacks are way good. Wow, wow, wow.
Some good value over there.
I mean, check. It's probably the best hand.
Hey, there you go, A-Town. Like, maybe it's like Beetlejuice. You said his name too many times.
Third, but I was thinking about home.
99 events. That's a lot of events. That's a lot of bracelets.
I want one. I really did.
Me too. Then I win one, then I can just be done with
Straddles
tournaments.
on. for
Yeah,
10.
literally, I would probably never play another tournament.
5, 10.
And you know what? Like my actual reason for wanting it is
Small one.
the most immature shit ever.
To wear it?
Nah.
4 fold. 5
I don't think.
fold.
I actually don't think any of my poker friends would be
6
impressed.
fold.
But then people that don't play poker would be impressed.
7 fold.
That's probably true.
8 call time.
Two of my buddies, I call them mom and dad. They would think.
1 call. 2 call. 3 check. And 4 players trying to flop.
I had a chance at a ring.
One
I don't know
check,
what does
two
that. What
check,
is that?
three
Is
check,
that PTU or?
check.
That's WSOP.
Is that WSOP?
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
the
circuit.
circuit.
Yeah, it was in Baltimore. Yeah.
1 check out. Fold.
I had a
2
chance at one of
bet.
those.
25.
And I ended up heads up with actually one of my buddies. So that was pretty cool, but he won.
That's cool.
Yeah, it was fun.
That would be like the most fun way to win or lose
Yeah,
a bracelet.
it was
Just
cool.
your heads up with a homie. Yeah.
Yeah, 100%. It was not a big buy-in. Like it
Yeah.
was like $500 buy-in.
Check in again with everybody's VPIP. Again, 48%. The number for Lazy leading the way after playing 51 hands of our 92.
They just took he bet the turn and the guy.
We have our 91 so far. Zin, our
He bet like
highest with 91 hands played, which is 43%.
So you have the king of hearts.
Yeah.
No, your stream did not loop. Same player, same hand. Only this time, he I think he really underplayed it. I think he could have got more action pre-flop.
Anytime I
He
play,
probably could have got a bet post-flop with one of the players flopping top pair, top kicker. So I think it's
Let's
just,
make it like 250.
I think it was a misplayed hand. But
10 out
yes,
of 10
jacks
time.
again, same place.
No,
One
Jack.
raise, 35.
Then make it open-ended.
Why they keep always turning
fold.
away? Freaking hands,
We
bro.
call.
They're like, don't worry about the action over here.
Oh, we don't.
It's just whenever there's an all-in, there's
Yeah,
bad.
all in on feature tables. I think your priority.
They both want a future
An
table.
update from our weekly 10K. We had a total of 75 runners in the field this evening, so our prize pool should come to 15 grand for our 10K guarantee. Again, every Thursday, the tournament kicks off at 6 p.m. So if you haven't made plans to try it yet, come on through.
One raise, 425. Three fold.
You guys know how many people left? Like 2,000?
200 something.
220 something, yeah.
That's it?
Yeah.
So like what?
After the-
like
af-
20 tables? 20 tables?
Yeah. After the bubble burst, it starts going like.
Fast.
Yeah, once people cap, they just drop like 5.
The other thing too is like the payouts. Oh, we did get an interesting tournament.
Check.
The payouts are
Jack on
kind
the
of
river.
they're kind of static for a while. Like it's not even that. Like,
Yeah.
You gotta
That's what-
survive
that's-
like another 40 people.
That's why they start
Straddles on it.
because
Yeah,
they're trying,
it's-
now
yeah,
you're trying
now you
to.
gotta go for it.
$10 straddle.
Yeah, that makes sense.
2-5. No, 5 seats gonna get a misblind button here. They make it.
Why is he
Buttons
missing?
on
He's not misblind. He's not.
Okay. So can we straddle in the 60?
I don't think so.
Well, Henry, if you're asking what country this is the United States of America.
Oh, here he
We're
is.
coming to you live from Houston, Texas, as a matter of fact.
I didn't look at shit.
Green hair, yes, absolutely so, DT. Been rocking the green hair for, what was it been, 2 months now? Yeah, I think it's been almost 2 months he has been playing with the green hair. Said he did it for a while, a couple years ago, decided to bring it back.
We got a straddle in the 5 seat.
The amount of times I saw Kings versus Aces folded on day 1 was 4 times I was
Apparently, it's pretty common when you're like a million bitcoins deep and everybody's trying.
And he's got himself ace 10
The pretty sick one.
from under the gun +1. He'll make it 30 to go.
Rift. He's 6-bet rift.
7 bet.
What?
What the hell was 7 bet?
Zen gonna stick around with suited big lick. Jamie, 8-7 offsuit and a dirty diaper will stick around as well. Trey Deuce offsuit.
Like a 6 or 7 bet.
To the flop we go. Trey Deuce coming away with 2 pair. 2 hearts on the board though.
Oh, so there was no.
So the flush draw ever clear and present danger.
1 bet 50.
There was like 10 minutes till dinner break. He's like, y'all can all just go to dinner. We're gonna take the whole 10 minutes.
That's interesting, TH. I'm sorry to hear that.
5 raise, 175.
He's like, yeah, hold the king, so we gotta go to
Evan Lazy definitely not wanting any draw to get there. You flop the best of it with Trey Deuce offsuit.
5 bets like 80 blinds, so they gotta trick different
1
blinds.
bet, all in.
Sick.
Wow. All in goes Zin. And now with Trey Deuce.
1635. 1665.
The gamble with the lowest starting hand possible.
The exact count here. 1665.
That was the guy with the jack suit?
Yeah. You probably put him on a 9.
That's sick.
Apologies if I'm saying his name wrong, Henry. I apologize. Had not been corrected yet, so I thought I was batting 1,000. And a call from Lazy. Sin and Lazy. There's the 4 of hearts. That's going to give us straight the shin. And the 9 to add insult to injury. Wow, wow, wow. A flush, a straight. Couldn't have asked for too much more. Shin takes it down. Yeah, it looks like with that, we're going to have our final dealer change of the evening. We'll say goodnight to Brandon and welcome Teddy into the box. And looks like when Teddy shaved his beard, he lost about 10, 11 pounds in the process. I mean, wow. I haven't seen Teddy clean shaven since we opened the Houston location. He's going to be hearing about it when I step out of the booth.
Like literally, like the moment I feel him, like
You all for the tip?
no, the kid with the carrot top head, the one that has.
Let me try it in the 3 seat.
I don't know. I know I'm being judgy. I wouldn't stick to my reasons, but I'm getting douchey vibes. That's all I'm saying.
That's my time, everybody. New dealer. Hey, pleasure. Good luck, everybody.
I mean, every time I was saying his name up till this point, it was making me think of the old Johnny Quest cartoons. I mean, if I am the only one that remembers those cartoons, I am.
No, that's what I'm saying. Anywhere else where somebody just
Again, those predated even me. They were cartoons my dad watched growing up, but he shared them with me when I was young. It was the villain's name in that show was Dr. Zinn. Yes, Haji, thank you, Henry. Yes, thank you. It's funny, too, because my brother's got this really long beard, and at one point, he got out of the shower and wrapped a towel around his head, and he, for some reason, he took a selfie of himself. He took a selfie. My dad saw the selfie and said he looked just like the Pasha Peddler. Oh, I'm so glad there's someone else in the chat that knows the show. Thank you, Henry.
He was right?
Yeah, he was right. I mean, it was for a stat, too.
I mean, like, Vader on the other hand. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's a couple of guys.
With the pocket 7's going to bump it up from under the gun +1.
No one's favorite, man.
Exactly, that's not an issue.
Hater will stick around. Karmakazi 5-4. No, thank you, sir.
Yeah, we're 20 minutes.
Oh, straight. 5 fold. See if I can blow my money by 6 fold.
David Baker, the mountains of Kentucky. Greetings to you, my friend. Hope your Thursday evening is treating you well. Our flop comes ace high, ace 6 deuce. So Hater out flopping the opposition.
That's feeling terrible, yeah. The check's around.
7 checks. Why did you flip?
So David, I know there was after Barrel hit the Gulf Coast area, it was making its way up your direction. Did the storm ever reach you in Kentucky?
That's actually pretty common.
If so, I do hope you're being safe out there. And for those who don't know, it caused the worst power outage in Houston history, according to this is according to a few Facebook posts that I saw earlier today. So I don't know if my sources are completely credible, but it wreaked havoc out here. There's still a lot of people without power. So if it is making its way up to you or has made its way past you already, we do hope that you're doing well and safe, my friend.
You look like a checking guy. 4 folds. 60 even.
Is that 60? Okay.
She might call right here. Never know.
I don't think so.
She that deep, maybe. With a 1 big line and a half.
I mean, she
1.5
only rolls a 9. That is small. I thought he was going to get a...
For only I was a 9.
Big 9.
Yeah, definitely so. I mean,
an 8, but like you're not super
it's been a rough few days for sure. For sure. Again, anybody out there, definitely hope that You're staying safe,
Alright,
making sure that everybody does fall back soon, I'm sure. I know nobody has faith in center point. I'm leading that charge personally. But it's got to come back eventually, right? Real Deal going to join us for the last 20 minutes of our stream.
Oh my god.
Definitely so. Glad to hear you're safe, though, David. Glad to hear you're safe.
You know, she would check. She would check.
She's probably gonna check here because she's hoping she'll win against like 7s, 8s, 6s, 5s. Man.
Yeah, she showed him that. She showed him that.
6-7 suited for a hater.
Not a lot.
8 raises 40, 9 folds, 1 folds, 2 folds.
He's smart. Have you guys noticed like it's a lot easier when you can see the whole card?
Well, so it's not just a lot. It's very easy.
And Jamie behind them with ace-king offsuit.
120.
And we've seen some limp raising with ace-king tonight. Jamie definitely not going to be the candidate to do so. Lazy going to make the call with 4 tray. I like it. 4 tray line away, and now Hater will stick around as well. 3 players to the flop.
Yeah, because like no, you always have one. Yeah. You're making some good decisions.
Ace high board, 2 hearts. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see some action.
He still plays there.
Hey, how about adding an open ender to the party as well? Nothing but outs for Hater. 150 is the bet from Lazy, though. He's going to bet his gutter ball to a wheel. He's going to bet his pair of 4s, however you prefer to look at it.
8 raises 425.
There you go. Hater bumping it up.
Oh, this is Hashim's son?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, Hashim was like sitting on the rail when I think he was final 5 in a pretty big tournament. There's been a few deep runs.
That's cool. That's like LeBron James getting to play with his kids.
Is true, TH is true.
Yeah.
I do have a lot of family out in that area. Do constantly pray for their safety. We know that state's always on fire out there. Wish everybody well.
LeBron James landed there.
Now Lazy. The jig is up. He will release the hand, and Hater gonna drag a good sized pot. Full disclosure, David, we got about 15 minutes left in the stream. That being said, if you missed anything, everything will be available to watch again on the TCH Live YouTube channel, including the tournament final table of the 4th of July 100K. Haven't got a chance to watch that one yet. You missed that. It's a good one.
Is there some news going on or something?
No, there wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, just had 7
There's no games going on right now?
No, not right now, but we could get Nicky going. I mean, you sounded like you wanted to.
No.
Doesn't matter. No. But yeah, the only person punching so far has been me.
We'll join you.
I was like, my man.
When I saw that. Oh, okay. I haven't looked.
Alright, we got a $10 shot.
Alright, what's fun?
And looky here, his first hand at the table, Real Deal. Waking up with the Cowboys. But look at this, Lazy with the Cowboys of his own.
5 raises 160.
Here we go.
6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. Yes, sir.
But I tell you, if these guys were playing the Golden Nugget, we'd probably see a king on the flop, too. Real Deal gonna 4-bet, make it 500 to go.
Round 3-bet took call, flop comes ace 8-4. Hook has ace, Negrano has ace jack. We went call. Turn Negrano turns an ace.
Oh yeah. You check Falls River, right?
I mean, by the river, it looks so much like Negrano.
Just gonna flat, and away we go to the flop.
Gotcha.
Ace straight. Boy, there is going to be no betting from either player with kings. Oh man, what a terrible flop. See, runner, spade. That could be a saving grace. Oh wow, there is a bet and a call. Now the action will stop. Both players know where they are. Do the turn. Give me a spade. And it's exposed burn cards, the 5 of diamonds. So to the turn, it's a queen. All in goes real deal. And now Lazy gonna be put to the grinder with a pair of kings. Wow.
Let me super small. Yeah.
Again, his first hand at the table, real deal. Gonna put some real pressure on Lazy. Absolutely you do, David. Absolutely.
Because he's going to be checking the
that's his worst look at his worst aces.
I was on a value bet and then with the ace on it.
Hashim goes like 300 or 400, damn Hashim.
And does make the fold. Show it. Salt the wound. Yes, sir.
I said,
You check the game. Yo, he lost a min.
Dude, I didn't know if he had like some ace X.
If this guy checks back, he's...
That actually got my blood going.
No, he's just trying to figure out how to bet, but like, you can't even go that big. Yeah, 400.
He's trying to handicap myself.
It went 3 bet.
real deal is the king of the value bet.
That's actually very confusing.
I don't know. I don't think so. He got king.
The king of the value bet.
It was for real deal, and it looks like
And I'm never playing.
Lazy gonna need to take a walk after that one. Wow.
You're like, it's just a bunch of wizards and you're fucking.
$10 straddle.
No, yeah, absolutely. I just want $10.
Checking or folding?
10 to go.
There's a flush out there, right?
Sorry.
No, it went. That like a quarter pot or 20% pot on the flop and check on turn. I just don't know. I don't think he can raise.
I mean, you just need to have an
No, there's no raise. It's
not
not raise.
raise.
It's not raise. It's literally
What better
And
hand?
aces right after a hand where 2 players held kings.
No, like Hashim shouldn't lose to ace king that often.
8 folds, 9 folds.
Third 20 for HV to make the call. The answer is no, and he'll chase Jamie away as well.
2 folds, 1 fold.
I was going to 3-bet him, but I could feel it.
Something's wrong. I gotta leave.
Yeah, I know.
I was going to 3-bet him, but I could feel it.
Now DT's got to take a walk.
Like, I try myself with that. You know, like, what am I supposed to, what are the lines?
Alright, this is real life. Okay, good.
It's 2-5? Oh, it used to be 1-3-6.
Yeah, they changed it a couple, like 2
Fam could
months
be
ago.
value betting.
Dude, I haven't been here in
Yeah,
like
so-
2 months.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Like what?
I'm getting back on the.
Yeah, like
back on the
ace. Yeah, he could have a worse ace. Yeah. No, that's my point. I was saying the whole time that if he folds, it's
He's a fucking wizard.
He should
He's
never
a fucking wizard, yeah.
Yeah.
He folded.
No. When he can be value betting, we're
called.
so you can't fold.
Yeah, but you're saying
He called or he
that's
folded?
what. No, we agree. I was just saying you can't raise ever.
Yeah.
Raising makes no sense.
I'm sorry.
Unless you're trying to.
Yeah,
I don't know who's the one.
Jackie's not here.
He raises 30.
Eddie bringing the heat again. Yeah. He sheds the beard and comes back an absolute demon. Ethan's got aces now. Let's go.
8 folds.
He legit was thinking about it. He knew he had a bluff.
9 folds. 1 fold.
It's like, it's those
Kojak, bang bang for HV.
When they do something.
Does make the call. King Jack suited against a couple of aces. Flop comes Queen High. All red cards to the displeasure of HV.
Scrolled mercilessly. tell me if it's like a master or whatever. He fucking trusts himself so much. It's sick. I can trust myself how he is.
I think he's a very determined player and a very shit cash player.
He just has to have fear, but like his instinct, and the way he trusts his instinct is
I don't think
top notch.
I'm never gonna knock home one of the goats.
Because he is. Yeah, no, like, I mean, you're still winning bracelets.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care what anybody says, you know.
If you're still winning bracelets, you're doing something right.
He makes a lot of plays that are really bad, but
Yep. Yeah, it's been that kind of night, A-Town. That kind of night.
So here's my thing on that though. Like, if you make extreme, if you're the kind of guy that's willing to fold down with kings, free flop, because Vinny's the other guy had ace, if you're like, you shouldn't do that. So like, if you do that, you have to be wrong sometimes. Otherwise, like, it's not possible to win right on like queens.
he has objectively played like some of the worst hands.
Yeah, those have been hanging out with us all night. Thank you very much. If you haven't already, now is the time to hit that like button. And while you're at it, why not subscribe? Don't miss any action from any streaming Texas Card House location across the great Lone Star State. We are at the point of the night where I do want to give out a few special shout-outs. Of course, the big man, executive producer David Lagana, man, myth, and legend Danny taking care of the action tracking this evening, and of course the illustrious dealing staff here at TCH Houston. And of course, a big thank you to all of you in TCH Live Nation. And it's an absolute privilege to continue doing this show for you week after week. And again, I have an absolute blast doing it, and I'm hoping you have as much fun watching it as I do. Anytime, Vincent. Oh, we still got a couple hands left. I didn't mean to send everybody away just yet. Just wanted to, of course, throw out the thank yous.
He played so bad against me. I think I paid like 2,000 on him. I four-bet him and he slid with ace king, and I bet like 20% on like 7-7-2.
There's Lazy. Was starting to think this walk was turning into a soul-searching sort of thing.
That's why you need to get here at 11 and play.
Huh?
That's why you need to get here at 11 a.m. and play. So a lot of people do that here.
And Kamikaze, he straddles, so we know he's got queens. He may not know it just yet.
Plus, I don't have signal on the Wi-Fi.
Is it that far?
Huh?
Is the drive that far?
We got traffic like 30 minutes. 35 minutes. And plus, all the lights right here is freaking out, so it's like.
That's how far it is for me to check.
Jamie, ace-8 offsuit.
I know what you're saying, though.
Hope is always here. I can miss one day.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Definitely so. This is poker in its purest form right here, David. We appreciate you. And we will bring you nothing more than poker in its purest form. Kamikaze still ahead post-flop here with queens. Jamie coming away with second pair with an ace. Quick little Hollywood glance toward the cards. And making the call to the turn we go. There's a 5. How sick would a 7 of spades be here?
That's the only reason I showed up on the turn. Yeah. Only reason. It's because you smooth called it. I mean, that's what I'm saying. We have the same hand in this position. You know?
And Jamie gonna bet at it 200 this time. An interesting card there. It does bring the one card straight into play, and he will flat to see the river. And away we go. Jack. So overpair to the board remains an overpair after the river.
I don't know if I would have called if I was you.
He probably would have.
Again, he has not been the aggressor the entire hand. Doesn't look like he's going to start now either.
Yeah, it's the worst turn card of the day.
If Jamie can find a bet sizing to scare him off of queens, I mean, he's not really going to be barreling a lot of flush draws. The queens are tabled. He'll drag the pot.
No.
He 3-bet me, 4-bet. Yeah, and I 4-bet him, what was it, 5? Yeah. And then he called.
All right, I just have been handed the unfortunate news from production. This hand, hand number 101, will be our final streamed hand of the evening.
Yeah.
Yeah, here's hoping for some fireworks, our last one. Again, we take a look at the stacks. At one point, Kamikaze found himself down $3,600. So he's not quite back to break even yet, but he is working his way back. We knew he wouldn't be throwing the party maybe the whole night, but you know, these guys are going to play well into the morning after the cameras stop rolling. So here's hoping he can at least find his way back to break even. I'm rooting for you, buddy.
And
away we go. Lazy, one of the players who absolutely was burning hot starting things out, finds his way toward the bottom of the earnings list. Real deal, gonna stick around. He's got a suited king as well. Chin with ace 6. And HV not too far behind with a suited gapper. Kamikaze, the best starting hand in poker. The mighty 7 deuce gets mucked.
2.5 G's with it, and the hands that I've been calling, you'll change your mind.
4 raises, 200.
No, these are 2 hands completely.
And Jamie gonna try to squeeze.
You're going for it, like you want it.
The 200. A-Town, I agree with you. It's been a weird night. No, Ethan did not go bust. He did not.
It's even better to call free flop.
But we go heads up. King, queen, ace 9 to the flop. And King, queen finds themselves with a good flush draw. Jamie ahead right now with ace high.
Small blind percent. Yeah, small one.
And Jamie will bet it.
4 bets, 145.
145 is the bet. Lazy going nowhere with the second nut flush draw.
I like it too.
To the turn we go. Here's a 7.
This is a really cool thing you can do in tournament. You can't get away with that.
6 would be a devastating card.
It just really is.
I think he'd be calling to a chop. Instead, he's got a 1 hip higher strength than you. Appreciate it, David. You have yourself a great night, too.
350.
Lazy going to continue to remain the aggressor. 350, the bet.
No, so. He's never going to try and play for it.
Dream card, but it's actually going to go check it out.
With this face
And ace high, still the best hand at the moment. Into the river we go.
We never beat it at all.
Board pairs 5s, ace high, still good. We'll see if he tries to take it away from Lazy now, or if Lazy will fire another barrel at a pot that's bloated to just under $1,500. Jamie checks, and we'll see if Lazy gives up. All in goes Lazy. This could work. It does. Jamie finds the fold. Lazy gets one through on the last hand of the stream. Well done, sir. He's got a little ways to go after losing a few big pots, but he's well on his way. Well, that'll about wrap everything up for us. Again, from TCH Houston. And on behalf of everyone at TCH Live and the staff here at the Texas Card House Houston location, I'm Wes Tucker, and we'll see you next week.